as you can hear, I've already loaded the game. There it is. Oh! I don't know what the audio does for that. I didn't see. So, I don't know. Random Fox. Yeah, so, ah, crap, I meant to talk about stuff. Alright. So, I'll just have to cover it very, safely. Alright, so, as you know, I normally am working this time. But I'm on call. Ish. I decided to be on call because I was asked to cover a task, right? Okay, I was asked by my boss, can you do this for someone else? What's my ear doing? Fix it. Okay. I said, yes, I can. But we don't know when the thing is happening, is the issue. So, I went to talk to my boss about it, and he's like, do we need to talk about this? And I was like, I guess not. So he doesn't seem to care how I handle it, as long as it's handled. So basically, I just confirmed that this was my priority. So I'm on call. But I've already got an email that says they're expecting midnight. So currently, they're expecting me to come in at midnight, which means I'm going to stream until normal stream time end. It's the plan. I might stop a little bit early, but we'll see. See how I feel. I also did not... Well, I had weird sleep. I had a nightmare, which is not unusual. I'm not going to talk about that. I'll tell you guys about bad dreams, but I'm not going to tell you guys about my nightmares. But I woke up and basically had a panic attack in the middle of the night from the nightmare. It's fine. No big deal. But then I had a really good dream after that, which was weird because the dream was just, Lily, I'm at work, and my new boss's boss is like, hey, what's the problem? And I'm like, these are the problems. He's like, we can fix that. And he was like so supportive, and like, that was just a good dream. Just the feeling of being supported was amazing. And so I ended up not getting as much sleep as I wanted to. But I woke up early and felt fine. I still feel fine. So, here we are. And I should be safe from being called in. I'm not safe from my boss bothering me about normal stuff, but there's nothing for me to do today. Hey, Koza. Yeah, they're expecting... There's nothing for me to do. They're complaining about something, a report that I'm supposed to do, but I don't have the official data yet, and I'm not supposed to get the official data until next week. At the earliest. At least it's not supposed to come this week. So it is what it is. Anyway. Get a new weapon. Let's do it. Final Fantasy! But be careful to avoid needless shows of force this side of the wall. That's all about to change. And when it does, you may be sure they'll send their new toys out to entertain us. Oh good, I like toys. I'd ask you to participate in this operation, but from the look I see, it's a foregone conclusion. My thanks. For Pippin's plan, we need to turn East End into an Imperial graveyard. Oh, I can do that. Your dad handed this, and I'd be a fool not to use you. Story of my life. Head this spot on the map, right here. I post to be along shortly, deal with them, then rendezvous with the rest of us at this location. Oh, okay, then. See, look at this. We have a giant table. We have 4 tables set up. I didn't realize this is 4 tables. Look, this is 4 different tables. I like this detail because, like, if you came out here to set up 4 tables, you wouldn't set them up perfectly end to end. They would just be good enough. And this is exactly good enough. See how this was sticking out too far? It's good enough. I love that detail. That's a beautiful detail. I'll be honest, if this was in my house, it probably would be lined up perfectly. Alright, we're walking. We're walking here. Yeah, I'm so excited for FanFest. I've been talking to all my friends that are going, and Well, not all my friends, but my closest friends. And I'm trying very, very hard not to overload them with my neurotic nature. And I absolutely do not want... Hey, Don. Good morning. Or afternoon, or whatever time it is for you. One of my issues with vacations when I was younger was that they had a way of planning every single minute. And I don't want that to happen. No? Not bunny girl. Fox. I remember this vacation. This one stands out in my memory as one of the worst. So it was a 2-week vacation, right? Sounds wonderful, doesn't it? 2-week vacation. Correct. Not a bunny fox. 2-week vacation. We flew into Salt Lake City. It was my first flight ever. And then we rented a van. We had a 15-person van. I think there were, let's see, 8 of us. There were 8 of us in a van. It was my family, my grandfather, my grandmother, and one of my aunts and one of my uncles. I think that was it. So 8 of us. So we flew into Salt Lake City. I should go Big Fox for this. Flew to Salt Lake City. We rented a van. Alright? And then, every single day, we would wake up at between 5 and 6 a.m. We'd have a continental breakfast at whatever hotel we were staying at. And then we would drive between 4 and 9 hours every single day. So we drove from Salt Lake City. We saw, I'd have to get out a map to know the order of it, but basically we saw, like, the Grand Canyon. We saw the Hoover Dam. We saw Las Vegas. We saw Pikes Peak. We saw Jackson Hole. We saw some Civil War battlefield apparently out there. My dad loves Civil War battlefields. We drove all the way up to Mount Rushmore. We saw Mount Rushmore. I don't know if you're aware, but that's a long way away. And then we basically drove back to Salt Lake City, all in 2 weeks. So we spent exactly 2 nights in one place, and that was in Las Vegas. We spent 2 nights in Las Vegas. But other than that, every single morning we'd be up very early, and then we'd be out on the road for a very long time. And I don't want this vacation to turn into that. And I'm really counting on them to tell me to stop sometimes, because I have a history of not stopping when I should. I think you all have seen that when I exercise, when I do Beat Saber, and you guys are all screaming at me to stop before I hurt myself, and then I hurt myself, and they're like, we told you it was going to happen. I'm like, I can keep going, and you're like, no! So, I am my own worst enemy. Always. Always and forever. So, anyway, I'm making those plans, and just trying to find stuff. I found out recently that, of the 3 people that I'm planning the trip with, I mean, there's a lot more people going, but I'm kind of planning with 3 people. I'm the only one that's seen more than one ocean. It's ridiculous. I mean, if you count the Gulf of Mexico as an ocean. And yes, Gulf of Mexico is the name of it. You will never convince me otherwise. I would die on that hill. But I've been to the Gulf. I've been to the Atlantic multiple times. Multiple times. I've seen the Atlantic Ocean as far north as Canada. And as far south as Key West, Key Largo. I don't know where exactly it switches to the Gulf. But I've been to multiple beaches all along the East Coast. I've been to beaches along the Panhandle of Florida. Yeah, I'm the only one that's seen multiple oceans. One of them hasn't seen an ocean at all. 0 ocean visits. And the other 2 have only seen one ocean one time. And I'm like, I'm going to throw you all in the ocean. I'm going to throw them all in the ocean. I'm going to have to do that. I'm going to throw them all in the ocean. So, if they're watching, I'm going to throw you in the ocean. Alright, let's move on. just funnier because I'm tiny. And they will perceive absolutely no threat in me doing anything. So, I don't know. Silliness. I'm a little feisty in the group. Okay, we'll go back around. Yeah, I'm a little feisty in the group. I will also tell you this. When I was younger, I had a bad habit of running off. Oh, I'll give you a perfect example. So, also let me double check my posture. My posture bad? I lick. So on the trip I was telling you guys about, the one where we went to go see all that stuff. I mean, we saw all that stuff and that's cool. But sometimes you just want to rest. So we went to Mount Rushmore and I ran ahead. As I always do. So I'm gonna tell this story and now tell another story on myself. I ran ahead. And Mount Rushmore, if you've never been, it has like viewing platforms, right? So you start off like, maybe do I need to do art? Hold on, let me do art. Okay, so you have like, you know, Mount Rushmore. Where's my pencil? Okay, so you have Mount Rushmore, so you have the big heads over here. Let's say this is Mount Rushmore. There's 4 of them. Okay, so you have like, on the far side of it, like a canyon, there's a viewing platform, right? But if you go down these stairs right here, there's a lower level. It's not much lower. It's probably about 6 feet lower. And down here, there's seats. Like up here, there's like a railing. There's like a safety railing. And so I ran ahead. And my mother was keeping an eye on me, as she always did, because as I said, I've always had a tendency to run off. And so she saw me go down here, and she saw me run down the stairs. My sister did not see me go down the stairs. What she saw was me clinging to this right here. So I'm here. Clinging right here. I'm holding on right here. With a panicked look on my face. Like I had fallen off. And so my sister comes running up to me. And then she sees I'm just standing on a chair on the lower level. Or not chair, but standing on a bench on the lower level. So I could hold on to this and act like I fell off. And she was so mad. It was so funny. But my mom found it hilarious as well, because she saw, I mean, my mom always keeps an eye on me. But, I'm just gonna leave paint up. We'll probably need that again at some point. That's what I do. Random Fox. Oh, we got a Vanilla Twist Fox. Alright, we're gonna do this cutscene and then we'll, on to plan then. Good. Scouts report that units escorting the prototype weapons has left Castle Belladina. The resistance is already in position, so we have but to wait for our guests to arrive. Alright, I'll tell the other story after. Robon Savage? Oh, this guy again!
Things looked grim for us after Cartano, didn't they? Oh, how they doubted us. Yet here we are, right as rain, with fancy new toys to put through their paces. It's like all my name days have come at once.
I don't know why, but I hate that motion. It looks like they're, like, patting themselves. So he stopped the patrol just to, gloat. I like how we just ran out in front of them.
Well, well,
And they'd act surprised
it
only when we're
isn't
the road.
Garland's little troublemaker. I can't wait to see the look on Xenos' face when I bring him your head.
And we don't arm ourselves until we talk.
That is, if my secret weapons here don't grind it into mush. Attack!
Fight, fight, fight. Here we go. I go. I'm Mighty Fox. I protect my friends. I got most of them. Get off of her! I told you to get off of her.
Get after them, damn you!
Leave Alice alone! I got tank on, right? It's not enough. There it is, I got him! He's on me now. Bring it on. You can take me down? Wait, what about that guy? Oh crap, he's not on me either. I don't need healing, I'm good. Handle him.
Now I've got you.
Rotate cooldowns. Can I hit that guy too? I think I can pull him off Rub-On. Get off him too. Downside is I'm doing a lot of damage. I gotta remember not to point this at my allies. I gotta be careful when I move. There you go, it's on me now. Can I move you? Cast something. I missed it. Come on. You want me? Come get me. There it is. Got you. Come on. You're all mine. I want you all. Get over here. Now can I get you? I doubt I'll be able to pull him off of him. Come on. Come on. I got bonus aggro for this. Oh, there he is. I got them all. They're all mine. I call dibs. Oh, they got more. Hold on. Okay, this might be a problem. Never mind, I'm good. Cooldown's up. Let's go. We're rolling. Okay, I might need healing. Alright. This is what a tank can do. I got no fear. This is the Fox Wave. We got it for our friends.
You'll be weeping blood.
Heal up. I have so many heals. Oh, that flame pugil is worrying me though. you do you. Come on, blow him up. Blow him up. You can blow him up. Oh, it's bad. Never mind, we're good. Rampart! Wait, what does this put? Oh. Alright, I would have put that on my bar. I didn't. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that thing. Maybe I should just tank it. Yeah, I'm worried about that pugilist. Oh, we got 2 of them now. There's also a guy way back there. He's on me. Oh, it's happening again. Who fights and runs? What the? Who in the hell are you lot? For Alamigo, let none escape. That's it, kitty, get him. Back to me. Oh crap. Kill him. I'm on him. I'm on it. It's going down. There's no chance. Got the fell cleave. More fell cleave. Keep fell cleaving. Never underestimate my mighty fell cleavage. Okay, that was on purpose. Dude, secret weapon. I eat secret weapons for breakfast. Boom!
Oh, damn it all! Miracles of Magitech design, my arse! I passed harder stools than these piles of scrap.
That sounds unfortunate for his bowels.
You'll pay for this. Mark my words, the next time we meet will be the last.
I mean, this would be the last if you quit running away. What happened to let none escape? They're just watching him leave. So you might have any ranged weapons? Shoot at it, maybe? Throw a spell? She's got a bow.
Aye, run and tell your viceroy. The day belongs to Alamigo. Yeah! Yeah!
I gotta say, his helmet looks silly. Robon's. Then again, a lot of the hats in this game look very silly. Like, especially the ones, the generic soldiers. Like, this hat just looks silly. It's like somebody put a bucket on his head. A giant upside-down bucket. It's just like a foot tall over his head. I got nothing wrong with bucket hats, but like, that looks like someone took an actual bucket on his head. Well done, all of you. I call this operation a resounding success. Can't say I'm surprised. The Bull of Alamigo had an impressive military record before he went west, as I recall. Credit where it's due, Master Kemp. 'Twas Marshal Tarpoon who made this plan, and all of you. This is an alliance that I can carry it out with perfection. Alright, that they did. Not a single casualty, for which I'm grateful beyond words. I've no doubt our comrades back to the beach will feel the same. As will ours. I like that Mikote pose. It's the opposite. It's like, just, yay! I don't know. It's a pleasure, General. Until the next battle. Now go, at least, this got silence in your care. We shall return to the castle then, Nicalia. Mr. Slavelu, once more you have my thanks. As Master Kemp said, until the next battle. You see what I mean? It's like, it's too tall, their heads. I'm not a fan of tall hats. So in Stormblind launches, this is the first solo to the expansion. Search can handle enough players trying to do the questions. 15 minutes between the cutscene start. Let it air out and not start the fight. From start to Robin. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that's the nice thing about coming in, like, what is this, like 6 years too late? 8 years too late? I heard the stories, but actually seeing it in action, I almost found myself pitying the Imperials. You're so inspirational. You must be tired of hearing that, eh? I keep simple then. Thanks for the help out there. Yeah, one thing I remember from, like, World of Warcraft, back when I played regularly, like, old stuff will be like, have, like, nobody there. You might have, like, 1 or 2 people around, like this, like, there's nobody. You might see a person go by occasionally. Oh, look at the moon. But, like, new content, you have, like, everybody fight, like, somebody find this, somebody find that, somebody find that. You know, you look over there, somebody's mining over there, you know, and then you have, like, just random people just standing around, like, AFK, like, or, and then you have the boss just over here doing this, running into trees. I wasn't paying attention. Christine, need food. Random fox. So I sent a text, like I told you guys, I am planning on going at midnight tonight. So I sent something to group text. Okay. So they're working on getting someone so that my efforts will not be wasted. Oh, we have... Is this Hydrangea B again? I haven't seen Hydrangea A yet, I don't think. Unless this is Hydrangea A and I just missed it. Can we get Rogue Weapon, maybe? Yeah, there's Rogue Weapon. We can get that. There's a reason to remain here any longer. Let's go back to the beach. So yeah, they're working on getting coverage, so it will not waste my time. Oh, is there anything down here? Let's double check. It's a long way. Okay, not worry about it. That's one of the issues I have sometimes, where it's like, my time's not considered valuable, but nobody else's department works on that. And even now, like, they're not trying to get somebody to come in to cover. They're trying to get somebody already here to do it. Somebody's already planning on being here. But my department doesn't have anything like that. Nobody will help us. Unfortunately. We used to have people that would help. But they, there's an issue. Basically, we had a manager that, or a super, it wasn't even a manager, just a supervisor. Went on a power trip one day and was like, no, we're not helping you anymore. And a large part of it, admittedly, was the fact that they had lost a lot of their staff, and the people they had were not the high quality people, like the good people left. Because before, it used to be like, the person that would do it, she was very nice, and she worked nights, and she was just bored. So she's there just all night with nothing to do, and like, even just having a simple task of, like mine to do, just gave her something to do, like a purpose. Because those of you that worked a lot, or have worked, know that the 2 worst things you can have are too much work and no work. Because, well, that's cool. If you have too much work, you're constantly stressed and scrambling to do everything at once. But if you have no work, then there's a pressure to look busy and to not be visibly idle, because then management thinks you're a slacker or whatever. And, you know, I got caught myself a few weeks ago because I got frustrated and just started reading a book during my downtime on my phone, so it's just... But I made the mistake of having my phone sitting in front of my monitor, so it was very clearly there. And my boss saw it one day. And he commented to me later that, like, hey, you know, we need to be careful with that. Again, like, My boss seems to be lately going out of his way to not antagonize me. Even though, like, by rights, like the day I should have gotten a bad review. I earned a bad review. Then again, I've earned good reviews in the past and gotten bad reviews, so maybe it's just balancing. Oh, we still have this one to do. You didn't have to take part in the operation, but you did. You went above and beyond what was asked of you, without hesitation, for what we owe you. And for that, we owe you a debt. Our victory may not count for much in practical terms, but its symbolic value can't be overstated. What's up, Dalek? Alliance and Resistance fighters came together to face an Imperial unit equipped with Garlemald's newest weapons and smash them. The people remember this day. Aye, that they will. Oh, got a little bit of hiccups. But marks, and that they will. For that marks the beginning of something far greater than any single victory. The beginning of a campaign by a united Eorzea to drive the Garlands from our lands. Promises and platitudes mean naught without action. The Alliance took that field and risked their lives for our cause. Ha! To think that the last time Gridanian troops had trod the soil was more than a century ago, during the Autumn War. That was to defend against our invasion. Ours is a long and bloody history, to be sure. It gives me hard to see that, despite our acrimonious past, we can still come together for the sake of the future. Oh, thank you. Well said, Commander, which is why I intend to go from village to village and spread word of our victory to our new alliance. People flock to our banners, just you wait and see. Also, I learned something earlier. I learned something last night. I was talking to somebody, and apparently my speaking voice on stream is not my normal speaking voice. I know, it's wild, isn't it? So, like, I can't really hear myself now, and so apparently I settle into, like, a gravelly tone. But when I talk normally, I talk like this. So, I don't know if that's, like, just because I can hear it. Like, do you hear a difference? Because I can hear myself right now because I've got one ear exposed. But when I put my headphone on, eventually I settle in. Like, I can probably do the gravelly voice like this. This is probably what it sounds more like on stream. But my normal speaking voice is here. And I don't know if that's just me not being able to hear myself, and maybe the slightly deeper tone comes across better on the headphones. I don't know. I don't know why I do that. I have no clue. But I do. So, yeah. Welcome to weird Fox things. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Like, do you hear a difference? Do I sound different right now than I normally do? This is how I normally sound. It's also probably softer. I don't know. I don't know anything. I know nothing. But either way, I gotta have my headphones on, so I sound like what I sound like. I mean, can I make an effort to do it? Maybe, but I don't know if I sound right. Yeah, I definitely can't hear myself as well, talking like this. Oh, whatever. You guys don't care anyway. Acadia, I would say I cannot thank you enough for your assistance. That's also a stupid gesture. What was that? Oh, someone must just tell her something. They both either way. Yeah, I was being aware of that last night. So, I don't know. I've gotten used to my stream voice. Like, I don't cringe. I used to cringe when I heard myself on stream. Like, a lot. And I don't know if I've changed or if just my perception of myself has changed. I don't know. I've had issues in the past, like self-esteem and such. I'm getting better, but I don't know if I'll ever get to the point where I value myself above my friends. I would say family, but... And that's the weird thing. I say friends because family to me doesn't sound right. Family is someone to take advantage of you and to kick you when you're down. And I don't think of you guys that way. I think of you guys as my friends, because friends look out for each other, they support each other, and they try to lift each other up. So maybe my views are a little bit skewed. You know, being a fox and all, little fox in the human world. But I value friends a lot. And I'm working on improving myself to the point that maybe I can accept everything. But we'll get there. Perhaps. There'll be some hiccups along the way, but anyway. I just repeating myself, it's still hard for me to believe that we'd meet here again, here of all places. Derek, you probably don't remember me after all this time, eh? Of course I remember you. I'm impressed, given everything you went on to accomplish, you'd be forgetting all about your time in Cory Mel. Suffice to say, we don't forget about you either, or the lives you saved. As for me, I went to Little Alamigo while Galleon was recovering. Gundabal was my former comrade and old friend, and I had a lot on my mind. Well, I appreciate it. I will say that I've had a few interactions with I don't know what the word, I guess fans. And like even if it's just like a YouTube comment where they're like, you know, this video really helped me when I was down. It means more to me than I can express. I'm gonna start. Why do I keep crying on stream? Like every stream I start crying. Such a cry fox. In the end, I saw fit to disband. I decided to disband our unit. I told the men to live their lives as they saw fit. Some chose to remain in Little Alamigo, and others went to Olda for work. As you can see, I chose to come back to Gear Albania and join Comrade and the others. I've kept busy since then, filling people in prisons across the border and back. It's not been easy, but it's been fulfilling. Today, however, we'll be heading east into the peaks. Comrade thinks we might have luck finding new recruits in the village of Alagana. Alagana? If you're going there, you're taking me with you. Ah, that's right. You're from Alagana, aren't you, Lise? By all means, we welcome the company. There'll be more to it than just asking around, but we can talk about it on the way. Make your preparations to meet me by the tunnel to the peaks. Well, I think he was talking to her, but was he talking to me, too? See, if I had been there, I would assume he was just talking to her and would say that I'm not supposed to go. At the same time, I'm the main character, so I just followed the little dots. I say main character, but we all know I'm basically a dress-up doll on stream, and I just follow the dots in games. This tunnel will take us all the way to the peaks. We're on a mission for a comrade to Alagana. Click the barricade if you would. Alright, sir, shouldn't take more than a moment. There's more villages than out here, but also more Imperials keeping a close eye on things. We'll need to tread carefully. Mount up! Oh, we can see what we got. The peaks. Looks like more of the same.
I remember the peaks of Girabania. Silent watchmen that would stand long after we were gone. We came seeking allies to join us in the fight against the Empire. People who had had enough. People who had suffered every possible indignity. Who had been treated like animals, day after day after day.
The slow walk always amuses me. Like, we're traveling, and we're walking, like, one step every 5 seconds. glamour in place here, too, as you may have noticed. So as far as the Imperial is concerned, this is not more than a testament to the savage impulses of a lesser race. Remember, though, once we leave these ruins will have no glamours to conceal us. Village to the east. Keep watch for patrols as we move. That's pretty far. Oh, look, the butterfly. It's probably a vicious little bugger. South. Pretty far, though. Near an Imperial in sight. That's a mercy. All I got is to be past that bridge. Follow me, it's not that much further. Is that a person? Oh, it's a quest person. Do not be afraid, for I am just passing by. For the beady little eyes? Okay, good luck. Giant grasshopper! I think it is a giant grasshopper. Like somebody's just like, let's invent a monster that is taking a creature that exists and adding armor to it. What probably happened is one of the developers is like, we need an idea for a game, and they're walking outside, and they like kick a piece of grass, and a grasshopper just like jumps up and hits their face, like, ah! That's terrifying! And then they're like, I got the perfect idea for a new monster. I'm gonna go touch this before I do anything else. You guys know how I am. I love the sapphires. You know what's absurd? I'm purple-haired fox. I'm named for a wolf and a blue gem. I'm so ridiculous. My name makes no sense. It's completely illogical how I was named. Completely illogical. Makes no sense. I am against logic. You can rest easy. We made it. This is Alagana. No strange coming home like this. I was imagining it would be. Oh, sorry. That has nothing to do while we're here. We need recruits. Ah, we do. Let's sit back at the beach. It's a little more complicated than just ask for volunteers these days. As you know, we're short-handed because many of our people were taken in by the Griffin's promises and went over to the wall, never to return. It wasn't just them, though. Folks from all over, including some of my former comrades, answered his call to arms. That's why we came to this particular village. It's rumored that Alagana lost a few youths as well. There's truth to that, and there could be others sympathetic to the cause. Then again, after the Griffin's betrayal, they may be suspicious of outsiders, claim it leads to the resistance, and rightfully so. So with all that in mind, how are we supposed to convince them to join? I mean, I know it would be as simple as giving a speech in the village square. Not if you don't want this place to be burned to the ground, though. Might as well piss in the Viceroy's eye. We need to be a good deal more circumspect than that. You never know when an Imperial spy is distant. We're going to speak to the elder first. I know for a fact he can be trusted. We'll listen to what he has to say and decide what to do after. Sounds like a plan. Let's hope there's still some brave men and women here willing to fight. Okay, am I getting... I think I'm getting this gear first, now I'll switch to Rogue after. been freed. The village elders over by the shore. No time like the present. Let's have a word. Okay, we're still doing level 60 quest. When it goes to 61, I want to switch to rogue. I keep thinking that's the gate. So stupid. Why is the gate taller than the fence? Like, what is this fence doing? Like, I can't jump the gate. It's too tall. If it didn't open. Don't know you, traveler. You a merchant? You're not find much custom here. Do I look like a merchant? Being a well-met elder, and sincere apologies I not send word ahead of our arrival. Too long have I been away from Alagana, and I would know of your recent troubles. Ah, your comrades of effort, I see. I see. Speak on, though I suspect I know your purpose. The griffin came with many men and left with many more. Such was the rumor, is it true? He lit a fire in their hearts and then dangled a dream before their tired eyes. Now you come to steal away, but few remain. The griffin was a traitor and a madman, and we had no part in his schemes. We had made an agreement with the Alliance. This time it will be different. This time? Cold comfort to the dead ones and the ones they left behind. How much more must we give before you've had your fill? But surely you hate the Empire as much as we do. They took our lands, our traditions, even our god. They demand a fifth of what little we've got left. I hate the bastards, with every fiber of my being. But hate's not enough, Method. I can't. We can't keep doing this. I'll not tell you when you came, but you need to go. Now. Leave us be, and never return. You've got no right to speak to us like that. I've got a quarry that was barely producing enough to keep us fed, and that was before half our young men and women went off to die for your bloody cause. So yes, I've got every right to tell you to leave my village. No, you don't. Because it's my village too. My home. What in the hell are you on about? Wait. I know those eyes. You're one of Curtis's girls. Please. Please, Hext. And I'm here to take back my homeland. By Rogard, last time I saw you, you were... I didn't know if you were still alive, and I never thought you would come. I almost didn't. And my sister never will. Lots of others won't either. And that's why we've got to carry on the fight. You even sound like him. Sigh. As you say, I've got no right to tell you to leave. Alagana is as much your home as it is mine. But I say to you again, we can give no more. Yes, I heard you the first time. Let's go. So, interesting story. Oh, I got sidetracked from another story I was going to tell you. Okay, so, when I was very young, like very, very young, I told you I had a habit of, like, running off. Like, that's not a new thing. That's an old thing. So apparently when I was very young, I would just wander off. And by wander off, I mean run away at full speed. A lot. And so my mom got this thing for me. It's a baby leash. I had a leash when I was younger to keep me from running off. And I hated that thing so much. It was so embarrassing to me as a child. To be leashed and, like, just dragged back if I tried to run off. And so I went to Disney World for the first time. My mom said that if I wandered off even one time, I'd have to wear the leash for the entire visit. And I was so terrified that I just stayed glued to her side the whole trip. So, yeah, my tendency to wander off. This is actually... I don't know how many people I've told this to. But I have a thing that one, I'm told I'm a little bit socially awkward sometimes. I am very blunt and I say stupid stuff sometimes. That's a known fact. Yes, I concede the point. But every so often in my past, I would reach the point where I felt embarrassed by things I'd done, and I would just like burn all my bridges and start over elsewhere. And I've done that a few times. This is actually the longest I've ever stayed in one place without burning any bridges. So, I don't know. Is this my forever home? Perhaps. Perhaps. Oh, but I was gonna tell you, wrong button. So I was talking to a friend, and, he's from India, and he owned a house in India, apparently. When he left India, he didn't sell his house. And he said that, you know, when he leaves, the house is empty. And basically, if people see an empty house, they just move into it. So he said that people were living in his house, he just didn't know who they were. So I suspect it's much the same here, although you don't really see much here. But like, how's it her village when she's been gone for 8 years, 10 years? I don't know, just weird. That could have been handled better. What's done is done. At least we've been granted permission to stay. I was hoping Ragnfried might help us recruit some of his people, but that clearly isn't going to happen. Convincing them to join, we'll first need to regain their trust. It's risky and it's hardly settled, but I say we approach the villagers directly, see what problems they've got, and if we can do anything to help. Makes sense to me. Let's put up an ask round. That's worse than what I have, I think. Yeah, it is. Weird. Maybe I take the rogue armor for now. Should I switch to go? I should probably just go and switch to rogue. If I'm gonna do that. Ninja, whatever. Oh, this is even better gear. Yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter then. What's up, lady? Oh, she looks very serious. It's the scar. You best keep your distance if you know what's good for you. Say your piece and move on. Remember folks down in the luck? Congratulations, you found one. As you can see, my leg ain't what it used to be. Some days I can hardly walk for the pain. Mornings are the worst, especially after cold nights. Our labor's right out. Too much pain and trouble for others. There's a tea what helps with it, but though I need to grind a Chipuli horn in a hornmill town for the blend. Hey, go get something just like that? You didn't trouble yourself so. That's the other thing you gotta keep in mind. Like, what's difficult for one person is not necessarily difficult for another person. Like, look at this. I go over here. I haven't played Rogue or Ninja in forever. But I can still kill this thing. Like effortlessly. That's true of real life too. Like, I couldn't put new clothes on my character. But Carol, sorry, I'm calling you out, Carol. Carol gets bored sometimes and just like, oh hey, here's 20 more models. It's just a thing that happens. Like, I couldn't do it. Doesn't matter how much time you give me. I mean, could I figure out how to do it? I mean, maybe. But that would take me hours and hours and hours. Here's one. kick you in the chin. I think I'm supposed to do this one. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to be doing that one first. You do clips, yes! And Zell goes and looks through all the VODs and makes clips. Like, I just don't, like, there's no way I have enough time to go through and look for all the clips. And I called you out in YouTube, on YouTube, Zeller, although I didn't call you out by name. Someone says that, you know, oh, she says don't clip this, and then goes ahead and clips it herself. Like, no, I didn't clip it, but, you know, if they went to the effort of clipping it, I'm not just going to leave it sitting on Twitch. And that's true, like, I will upload, if you guys clip it, I will upload it to YouTube. I mean, I'll do it slowly, but, there's a person. I will do it eventually. The only reason I do it slowly is because it has to, the video has to already be out before I can link it to it. And I like to link it all together because I get frustrated when people, like, post a clip and you don't know what it's from, and they just don't tell you. Been going a while. What brings you back to Alagana? I was going like 5 minutes. I never meant to. I mean, in times like these, you never think people actually. This country's hard on people, but it's not just that. Imperials, they've made it known that I'm not to be helped. A dead man's good for one lesson, you know, whereas a live one. That is weird. Dead man's good for one lesson, you know, whereas a live one. Here's the resistance, right? I suppose there's a reason I tell you then. My father, God bless his soul. Hey, Pixels! I was deathly sick at the time, and so I'd gone out into the forest, spear in hand, to gather herbs. Then I had the good fortune to run into an Imperial patrol. Weapon marked me as a rebel, or so they said. Not that it had made a difference if I fought back. I knew what the lie of them were about the moment the Cincinnati laid eyes on me. Didn't matter in the end, of course. Some people just like to hurt others, and by the time I went back to Hut, it was too late for my father. Which one was that? There wasn't. Oh, the squat video is not going out. It's too short. I put on the Awu. Yeah, I didn't want to put the squat video on stream. It's just short. I put the short of it on there. Play for me, and many others I imagine. Help them too if you like. I'd be grateful and say thank you. Beyond that, I wouldn't hope for much. This guy does like a curl. New face to Algana, huh? What was you asking me then? A stranger and a generous soul besides? Bollocks. There's not more than suspicious than a good Samaritan. On the other hand, if you were an Imperial agent, I expect you to go about your business with more discretion. Bugger me, you really are here to help, aren't you? Very well, I take you up on your offer, stranger. My little brother's working the rocks by Grim and Enid. He's got something for me, can you get it? I'm pretty good. I got this stomach pain, but it's just stress. Right then, Frightened Crow is his name. Ask him for the leftovers. He ought to understand. Yeah, I had a nightmare. I tell you guys about a lot of my bad dreams. I don't tell you guys about my nightmares. Northeast. Wait, what? Is it in the back of this place? Yeah, it messed me up a bit. It's up there. Other than that, I'm good. There's also uncertainty because I'm basically on call. But for latest communication I've had is they're expecting it to be like midnight. So I'd be surprised if they're off by 6 hours. Yeah, I was telling a friend recently that I tell people about my bad dreams, and I die in a lot of dreams. But those aren't necessarily nightmares. No, the nightmares. They're the bad ones, the ones I don't want to remember. There have been 3 situations in my life where I thought I was literally dead. 3 times. Is that an enemy? That thing looks cool. Probably not supposed to be here. It's up at the top of that, isn't it? It's like up there somewhere. Yeah, it's up there on the pyramid somewhere. I think we'll have to come back for it. I'm sure we're gonna have a quest that leads us up there at some point. Yeah, you should be terrified. But I would also tell you this. If you see me running away from something, you should also run from that thing. Even if you don't know what it is. I need some more water. I need to go brush soon. Chipuli, is that an oil? Alright, I'll be right back. I'll go brush. It's about that time again. I'll go brush, and we'll be right back. Go brush, get some more water. I know I'm late, but didn't get water yet, so I'll be right back. Need some water. She can talk and sing and do all this stuff. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright. Posture. Appropriate. Oh, here for leftovers, are you? Not like I'd rather send someone instead, but so be it. It's all in them sacks over yonder. They're bleeding heavy mines. Be careful when you pick them up. Unconscionably heavy sacks. I was reading, Hugh Fights with Monsters. I talk about that book sometimes. Oh, I didn't know that. There's a scene where, there's some item that he's supposed to carry or bring back as, for a quest. But it's just basically this magic weapon that's far too heavy for him to pick up. But he has an inventory. So what he does is he opens the inventory while he's touching the thing, but he can't pick up, and then just moves so the inventory window engulfs it, and then it goes into his inventory. Modern problems require modern solutions. Also, I gotta say this. I talked to my doctor about my eczema, which I've had for a very long time. And for like $7, I got 3 tubes of stuff that is clearing out my eczema not instantly, but I've been using it since Monday, and my eczema's basically gone. The worst spots of it, you can still kind of see pink, but the rest of it, I'm just kind of just like, fine. So how you guys doing today? You having a wonderful day? Those things are like Slimer from Ghostbusters. Is that too old of a reference now? Ghostbusters? I know they made some like reboots recently. The all-female one was very funny. I know people didn't like it. It got, like, destroyed by critics. But, I think Thor, whoever the actor for Thor was in it, and he was very funny. He was my favorite part where, like, there's just scenes where he's just, like, just shows up eating a sandwich, like, where'd you get that? And like, oh, somebody just gave it to me. And so, it gets slapped out of his hand, he's like, oh, my sandwich. And then somebody just tosses him another sandwich. He's like, oh, thanks, and just keeps eating. He's just this big, dumb, lovable idiot. Ah, Three-Face, you have my leftovers? You load 10 stones, and what do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. That's from a song. I don't actually know the song, but my dad used to sing it. Huh, B, you actually went and brought the whole lot. Much obliged, much obliged. It's saltpeter for making fire sand, in case you're curious what it's all for. Fox by Lakes, we got good deposits. Paying hard for my brother to pass for any plundering. Paying hard for my brother to pass for any plotting quarrymen. All the way, lost me up bits and pieces off to the side to bundle up and sell to the settlers. Or trade with the resistance. I'm sorry, Pixels. For what it's worth, I am okay with the idea of starting over in RuneScape and doing the 3-man. I will probably not push it as heavily as I have in the past, but I'm okay with that if you want to try to find some time to make new accounts and stuff. So, whenever you get motivated and you feel like doing that, we can look into that. Sliving way off and away fighting fratricides. Our way of spitting the Guardian's eye, putting our father in an Imperial uniform and shipping him off to some faraway province 15 years ago. Don't know if he's even dead or alive, even. Though if he were alive, he'd not be long for this world if he were caught fighting for the Resistance. So this is the best we can do. That's the long and short of it. We do what we can, though we know it's not enough. I think you'll find that most folks here ain't much different. Everybody's got a reason, but in the end, the result's the same. I suppose I just want to know is all. That we knew why you're here. That even if we can't join you, we wish we could. That's the thing. Again, to quote the book, there was a scene where he did something impossible. Like, it was known to be impossible, he did it anyway. But the backlash from the magical effects of it, like, ravaged his body to the point that he looked like he had been, you know, starving. Like, you see those starving children in Africa? That's basically what it looked like. Basically a skeleton with the skin draped over it. And he couldn't stand up. Like, he couldn't walk. And he's picked out, though? But I just need to find time to do it. Like, I could try to make my character this afternoon. After stream. We just gotta get together. Because we all have to be on at the same time to make the account. And then we can start playing. Yeah, so somebody comes to him and asks him for more help. And like, hey, if you have something to give, you have to give it. And he's like, I've given all I have. What more do you want? Look at me. And he stands up, and like just the effort of standing up caused him to start bleeding out of his eyes. Like there's just the stubbornness. He starts bleeding out of his eyes, his nose, his ears, his mouth. And, you know, he shouts, you know, like, what more do I have to give? You know, and then basically he collapses. And, you know. That happens a lot. People ask the people who've given the most to give more. I think you're right, Kaylee. I've been trying to help villagers deal with this food shortage of theirs. Recently, the Imperials have been swooping into the villages unannounced and seizing supplies in order to prevent the people from stockpiling in case they might be in league with the resistance. Well, Zarek wants us to have theme names. It's not much, but I've taught them a few tricks to better hide what little they've got left. How's Ace getting on, by the way? I think people would be more inclined to trust the local girls if they remember who that is. So I'm just waiting to see what he comes with, but... No, I didn't mean to. And where were you these past 20 years? Where were you when we were being grounded with Black Wolf's boot? The other side of this bastard while living a high life, I'd wager. It's not fair. Who's this? Another one of your freedom-loving friends aimed to help us poor, unfortunate souls? He was looking at, Yin Fox, Yang Fox, and Miko Fox. But I'm betting that most of those are taking. Trying to whip us into a frenzy so we all go and storm the castle with our pickaxes and shovels? Leave, all of you, before you bring a cohort down on us all. You, don't you dare speak like you're one of us. We can't even begin to understand what we've been through. You weren't here, Lise. You weren't here. This is my home and I love it with all my heart. And if you truly have any love left for it too, you'll keep us out of your doomed rebellion. He has a point. No matter what I say or do, it doesn't change the fact that I left them behind. This isn't about me or anyone else. It's about Alamigo. Let's go and find Manfred. I mean, he was just over there a second ago. I like her hair. I know it's more brown than red, but light makes it kind of look reddish. Looks like the Elder wasn't alone unwilling to hear us out. Can't blame them given what happened to the wall. I thought I might be able to appeal to them as a fellow. I don't know. If anything, it just made them angrier. I haven't lived through it like they have. I can't claim to know the struggle like they do either, at least. I ran too, But if I hadn't, I'd never met Acalia or the rest of you. And we might not be here today in a position to make a difference. So I don't regret my choices, nor will I apologize for them. There's more than one way to fight. Help someone. Anyone, we need help. I like the sound of that one a bit. Come on. For Crata, he, Pant, the tribe Butum, and the bloody Ratman, they, Pant, damn it all. You take a deep breath and then tell us what happened. It's all business as usual. The Tributum just soon we were taken to the Imperials and your Kieran were attacked. They took my brother and our money. Took him where? Roots to the south of here. It was just an old temple before they came and listen. Prada's the only family I got left. If I lose him, wrong button. Ziggurat, if Radman took him there, he's as good as dead. We've got to go get after them. If there's even a chance the brother's still alive, we have to try. Let's go. Why are we talking about this? Let's go. Right, at least we've got to help them. Not for the missing man, then for the Tributum. The Guardians won't suffer excuses if they're late. So Rekrad is being held somewhere in the Ziggurat to the south, which has been taken over by a host of Kieran bandits. That covers it then. Be prepared for a fight. They may not be the most challenging foes, but there's sure to be a lot of them. So I'm gonna be super sneaky. Not really, I'm gonna go right in. Told you we'd have to go there for a quest. They put most of the ether things by a quest. That's why I like to periodically check for them. Yeah, we can talk about it. Don't we have a RuneScape Discord channel just for that? Yeah, we have a RuneScape Discord channel just for that, so we can talk about names if you want to have some input on that. I think we all know that I'm not the power of the channel. I'm just the face. I just do what I'm told. Put on this clothes, shake your tail. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. I need to hit this button. Build up my daggers. I don't see him. Maybe he's up there. Please let me go and beg you. I don't want to die. Told you. He's up there. How high up? Hear that? They came from the top of the ziggurat. They're kind of cute. Make character run into toward. Okay. Zelric, can you put the name descriptions and chat for and RuneScape for Pixels? Who dares come to our man flesh? Ours to eat, ours to eat. You knew it would come to this. Kill them quick before they were the others. Let's try sneak. Wrong button. Where's sneak? Did I not sneak on my bar? Hi. Put the names in RuneScape Discord so that Pixel can look at the names and pick one. I don't know if you had assigned names or not. Alright, up we go. I mean, we could also have do gym foxes. Sapphire Fox is taken in every capacity. But, you know, Emerald Fox maybe, hello, friend. Margaret, what did I ever do to deserve this? I'm going to bed hungry for months. I'm skin and bones. I'd rather make a snack, much as a meal. I think I'm not hungry. Oh, you found him. Is that Questia just hanging out there? Like, hi. No, that's not Questia. That's a different chocobo. Oh, wait. Are you out here to rescue me? Your sister said this. It's going to be alright. My sister, overall, God be praised. She's safe. And you fought your way in here just for me? I think there are still good, brave folk in this world. We should go before the Kikiran return in force. Do you still have the Tribunal? Oh, it's the Tribunal. The Imperials will be wondering where I am. I have to go. What, right now, in your condition? Understand. You're given a warning last month for being short. If I don't make it in time, there's no telling what'll happen to me and my sister. I'm glad we saved him, but seeing him run off like that, I've got a bad feeling about this. Listen to Caleb, Effort, I think we need to go to grab for Prada. Wait, you better not be thinking of stopping him. You heard what he had said, if they don't pay one way, they'll pay another. I know that I do, and I don't want to interfere. I just want to see that he makes it there safely. That's some of it, then fine. Let's head down and see if we can't pick up his trail. I got a better idea. This could be a bad idea. Bad idea. Bad idea. Perfect idea. I am brilliant. Brilliant Fox. Request I'm supposed to find nothing of interest. Okay. I kind of wish the glowing would go away. Where do you go? This way? Thank you, gang. What happened? Okay. Maybe I can learn how to be Yang from you. Are you supposed to follow them? No, there's no them. Oh, Jumbo Feather. Where's that chocolate feather? Any luck? Hooray! Chocolate feather, is it? By my reckoning, it came from Verkrada's bird. But in which case, there's a class bridge just around the bend. Hug the rocks to stick to the shadows. Find him soon enough. Zarek, you want to see if Yang Fox is available? Oh, you're probably working. Never mind. Maybe now, expect he'll come thundering around the bend and hear that get to cover quickly now. Now, he's very buff for somebody that's about to die. And skin and bones.
Are they Imperials?
Oh, we got words.
Worse. Skulls. Listen, Lise. Whatever happens, stay hidden and do not intervene. Understood?
What?
You there! Halt! You know you shouldn't be here. Explain yourself.
Forgive me, sir. I came to deliver the tributum.
Oh, aye. A likely story. Only a fool would dare to come so late. Or, mayhap, a resistance spy.
No, you've got it all wrong. I was waylaid by bandits. It's not my fault.
I said halt!
That sounded like money.
Is this a joke? You don't seriously expect us to believe this is a fifth? How stupid do you think we are?
It is, I swear, on my mother's life.
Spare us. You came late, you lied about bandits, and then you tried to cheat the Empire of its due.
Think you can kill them all? Including the ones watching from the tower? Even if you did, others would come for him and his family. You'd be condemning them all to a life of hard labor. Assuming they didn't just execute them, that is.
But it isn't fair.
Nope. I think we're fighting.
It's your bloody fault we're stuck out here patrolling this godforsaken wasteland. It's your fault I have to listen to people go on and on about how Alan Egans can't be trusted. I've worked and toiled harder than any man. I'm a citizen, goddammit. And what are you? A stupid, stubborn little dog who'd sooner bite the hand that feeds him and pine for the good old days.
That's enough! Lord Xenos is expecting our report.
I bet the poor bastard can't believe his luck. He gets to go home. We should do the same.
She's got the echo. She knew where we were. Run! Run! Also, I'm gonna try something. I can turn off the game a little bit. I'm gonna turn myself up just a little bit too. I'm afraid to turn myself up too much because then I'll overload everything. So, I don't know. This puts my normal speaking voice in, like, yellow sometimes. You know, it's good. There, my mic's all the way up. So I'm at the edge of the yellow just talking. So we'll see how it goes. If it gets too loud, let me know and I can turn it back down. I know the commander was keen-eyed, but gods, that wasn't your thing. Tears me up to see our own kinsmen doing the bidding of the Viceroy, but they made me their choice, and if it comes to it, I'll cut down every last one of them myself. I can also turn up the game so it's closer. So, the game's similar as up as well. So it should be a little bit louder. It's not going to be a lot louder, I'm afraid. There's only so much I can do. Our crowd is alive, and the tribute's been paid. That's all that matters for now. I, for one, would rather not wait around to see if the skulls decide to return. We best get back to Algana and tell Fragenfid this man got the job done. Greetings from Presidia. Well, if Miko Fox is unavailable, I can do Shrine Fox. Really, your debt of gratitude for what you did. Ricardo told me everything. How you fought for Kieran and saved his life. For all the good they did. We saw what happened when we met with the skulls. How they beat him half to death. We could have stopped them. I reckon you could. Methods were, as you as your comrade. You were strong like your father. That much is plain. I think Roger you did not, because it would not have ended with them. Ricardo and his sister would have been branded insurgents, if not the whole lot of us. Bones heal, scars fade. The dead remain dead. We're alive, and that's more than can be said. For only the gods know how many others. Sorry, that seems to make sense to me for a second. That's enough for you, is it? Put up with whatever they do to you, as long as you get to see another day? That's right. You grit your teeth and you learn to live with the pain. I'll admit I was quick to judge you, Lise. For that, I apologize. I know you and yours mean well. I do. I'm telling you, gods in the heavens is my witness, that we've got nothing left to give. We can't help you. I understand. Thank you for your honesty. She may say it, but she doesn't mean it. Nor would I expect her to. Her father was stubborn as an ox, too. If she set on walking the same path, I but pray she won't follow to the same end. Well, she did better than I anticipated, which isn't saying much, I suppose. We should go see if she's alright. Yup. Who puts a fence behind a gate? Sorry about running off like that. Alamegans terrorizing their own? I just can't accept it, you know? No matter what he thinks. They shouldn't have to put up with it day after day after day. I'm not completely naive, you know? I didn't expect them to storm a castle with their pickaxe and shovels or whatever it was. But nor did I expect Vorkata to just lie there in the dirt while they kicked him. I can't claim to know their pain. I barely remember this place, or even my father's face. But I remember Edith's. I remember how scared she was when we ran. And that look in her eyes when she talked about home. Her home. But not mine, is it? There you are, Lise. I've been looking all over for you. Well, you found me. Got something else to say? That I do. I said some things to you before that I shouldn't have. It wasn't my place to do so, and I'm sorry. All that rubbish I spat about how I love my village, but when one of ours was in need, I was cowering here with all the others. I didn't even think to go after Vorkata. But you did. Made me feel like the bloody hypocrite I am. If I truly cared for my people, I'd fight for them. So I will. If you'll have me. You're asking to join the resistance? When you feel like that, I suppose I am. But not just me, there are others I know who've been thinking about it for a while now. There's not many of us, and we're not hardened warriors like you lot, but... If your heart bleeds for Alamigo, then that's good enough for me. You and yours are more than welcome at Robber's Reach. He does not look like a youth. He looks like he's like 40. She looks like a youth. I guess it's just the hard living, but he looks 40. Hey, so you won't regret this. I'll go and speak with others and sit where we're ready. The gray hair, the scars, the letters. You still think this is your home? No, I was just thinking out loud. Granted, she looks like she hasn't spent one single day in the desert. Even though I know she's been out here wearing basically nothing for a very long time, she does not look like she's been in the sun very much. And with that, my friends, our mission is concluded. Let's return to the Reach. I have a soft spot for hopeless battles. There was I remember a game I played. I don't know. I know I streamed it, but it's not on YouTube or anything. It was one of the Halo games. And it was one where you don't play as Master Chief. You play as like a group of, like, you're the rookie in a group of 5 or something like that. You're all Spartans, but you're like the rookie. And you're doing this mission, and throughout the game, your companions, like, get cutscene killed. Like, over and over. And eventually you're the last one standing. And I believe your job is to deliver Cortana to the commander of the first ship in Halo. So it's like a prequel. And at the very end, you hand it off. And you get a mission. That's like, survive. And you just start fighting, and the thing is, you can't win that mission. It ends. Like, it ends with you dying. There's no other way around it, because you're basically on a planet being invaded, and the fight is over. It's just you. And, I don't know, I just have a soft spot for that. It catches me every time. And this game has it in spades. How's the audio level? Is it better? Am I being too loud? Am I too loud now? I haven't heard any complaints yet, but I don't know. I'm not exactly pegging out the red. Even when I get loud, it goes into red, but it hasn't gone all the way over. First of all, allow me to commend you both on a job well done. Though nothing went according to plan, we nevertheless managed to attract some new recruits. Here's your passion and conviction that moves them to join. Thank you. No, thank you. For giving me an opportunity to find out what our people have been through for these past 20 years. It's been humbling. Nice job, Pixels. Like I said, it's going to be a while for us. And trouble too, I've heard about the skulls. That's the first time I've seen them in the flesh. What about? You join the team later? Awesome. Yeah, so I'll hit you up whenever we get there. I heard about skulls for the first time I've seen them in the flesh. They say they're the same as the other Imperial soldiers, and maybe that's how I think of them myself, or passive across the battlefield, but... When, not if. That day will come, Lise. You can't afford to hesitate when it does. Young, old, conscript, citizen, guardian, Almegan, none of that matters. They've all got their reasons, but they're no better than yours, especially when they're bearing down on you blade in hand. Saying that, I don't want to kill them any more than you do. If I could have convinced them to lay down their arms, I would. Sadly, I've never been much of a talker myself, but who knows? Maybe you could be one, Lise. Your father certainly was. Right then, I must begin preparing for these new recruits. Michaelia, Lise, it's been a pleasure. I didn't know it's any better than what we have. Owing to the efforts of you all, we have accomplished a great deal in a short time. The Resistance thanks you for your service, Scions. I see the operations here have been proceeding at a pace in my absence. I wonder if I'm sore from doing ab work the other day. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's just second-day soreness. That's actually very possible. Because I went very hard on my abs on Wednesday. Welcome back, brother dearest. I think your efforts to gather new recruits were successful. Indeed. There were several amongst the Scion's ranks that were quite eager to take part in our joint endeavor with Resistance, whom I'm come to present. Mayor Kip, if I may, my name is Arinvald Lintinus, half-breed, as you can doubtless tell. I'm here to fight for a free Alamigo, for an Alamigo where women like my mother are never made to suffer. Pray you grant me this honor. You are a true-born son of Gurabania, same as me. It's not my honor to grant, but yours to freely take. Welcome, brother. With our swelling ranks and the aid of the Eorzean Alliance and Scions of Seventh Dawn, I believe we will soon be in a position to seize the initiative. Once our new recruits have received sufficient training, I will propose to General Aldane that we draw up plans for assault on Castellum Belladina. In the meantime, we'll make what preparations we can. Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Alamigo, I'm not saying. I'm sitting down. What is he carrying? Is that like a cannon that shoots swords? It looks like a cannon that shoots swords.
Alliance forces have occupied Castrum Orients and taken up positions along the length of the wall. Our patrols have engaged their reconnaissance parties on site, but there have been no significant exchanges, save one. A unit tasked with field testing prototype Magitech weapons was attacked. The weapons were destroyed, with the unit sustaining near total casualties.
Near total? Go on.
My lord, there was but a single survivor from the unit in question, which falls under my command. According to his report, they were ambushed by a contingent of Eorzean Alliance regulars, abetted by resistance insurgents.
A simple ambush and only one survivor. A fine day's work. The stubbornness to survive is not without worth. He may live. However, the 12th is no place for the weak.
He shall be relegated at once, my lord. As you say, the 12th is no place for cowards who count their lives more precious than the cause.
Indeed, indeed. We have no need of cowards.
My lord,
Cowards who defer critical missions to their subordinates, who hide within their castra, never meeting their prey in battle, never staring into the whites of their eyes.
Oh, I know the one at the end.
Why? When confronted with a heretofore unknown icon, did we surrender the wall to the Alliance? Because my honored father, in his infinite wisdom, has not seen fit to grant us leave to march on their lands. Accordingly, we have extended an invitation to our neighbors. Gir Abania is where we shall host them. The field upon which we shall enjoy the sport of kings.
That's war, by the way. The sport of kings. They send their soldiers to march like toys.
Patience is paramount. Cornered animals may have spirit, but they are ultimately predictable and very poor sport. But if one dangles the promise of freedom before them while nipping at their heels to stoke their passion, then things become interesting. It is a delicate dance, and one which asks much of my hounds. And so I put the question to you, my fellow huntsman. How shall we deal with these savages?
She's gonna answer, isn't she? Yep.
My lord, I have a proposal.
Silence, Alamegan! You do forget yourself! Only by the grace of Lord Van Baelsar were you afforded a place here, and that in name alone. We have no need of your proposals, savage.
Also, apparently turning up the game, or turning up my audio over here did not change anything. So I'm gonna turn it back down a little bit, because all I did was make Cinnamon louder. I'll put it back down.
This savage yearns to hunt her own. The floor is yours, Commander.
Thank you, my lord.
Oh, I was hoping we'd hear a plan. We don't. Right then, I've got duties to attend to. Can't begin issue with set duties. We're here to help after all. You've been busy, so I understand if you require time to rest. If not, however, it seems sensible to assist our allies with their preparations. You'd be grateful for any and all help you can offer. If you ask around, I guarantee you won't want for work. Now, what do I have on? I don't think these... Wait, are these better? 240. Yeah, these are better. And this is hydration fox speed. This is going 3 times now, which is weird because I haven't seen A. If there is an A. I wouldn't be surprised if Cavell puts them in there where it's like there's a B with no A just to like mess with people and think there's more. I would be surprised. I beg your pardon, the woman who bested Gaius Van Belsar wished to offer me her assistance? This is highly regular, but I have heard said you had a penchant for aiding the common man. In which case, Brandon Fox, it's a Miko we're trying. I'm back. Did you miss me? Shut up. Baka. What are you doing touching me? I didn't ask for that. For occupation as a humble historian, on my duties leave me scarce time for aught else. I think it's important that these momentous events be recorded for the benefit of future generations. Well, don't expect a thank you. I didn't ask you to do that. Primary sources are indispensable, and I had mind to question a number of my fellow freedom fighters and ask them their motivation for taking up the cause and so forth. They take down their statements in this log, and Kalia, thank you for your service, now and ever after. Bite you. Used to be like default yen, or default yang. Why not join the resistance? Well, you must know it was to avenge a friend that the Imperials butchered before my very eyes, back in Alamigo. We owned a stall in the markets, and a passing soldier snatched a piece of fruit. He spoke out before I could stop him, only to get a foam of steel in the gut for his toes. I found my way here, and that was that. Look at this music so peaceful. It's also been very hot today. I mean, not very hot, but the heat's coming back. Although next week's not too bad. We got highs in the 70s again for a couple days, and then the rest 80s. It's probably just this room. I have a lot of hardware in here, so it gets hot. I was just cooking for all this. Simple fare, really. I had a chance to lend a hand and help feed some refugees for one day. I took a liking to the fighters. They wage, you know? There's always a need for cooks. At least people can work with whatever their foraging parties turn up. Wait, she has a question for me too. You want to help, do you? Seeing as how I'm in no position to leave the stoop out untended, could you go and ask Tebby for variety of herbs? Hey, Tebby. 6 spoons or so of whatever he's got on hand should suffice. It's not as haphazard as it may seem. Do you know the recipe? It doesn't matter what sort you add, so long as you add something. I'll be here when you get back. It's over there. Oh, I can't swim. Hey, there's the Bloodstorm. Remember I talked about the Bloodstorm? Huge Hawk? Aren't you the Icon Slayer? Didn't I know why you'd bother asking somebody like you? Didn't I know why you'd bother asking someone like me why I joined the Resistance? But it's simple. If I wasn't fighting for Alamigo, I'd be fighting for the Empire. You're either with them or not, and if you're with them, you may as well make the most of it. Food, training, citizenship if you live long enough. But die stealing someone else's land, like it's not, but that's the choice. But me, I'd rather die here. Does Urkin have hair? No, Urkin bald. Why? Why indeed? To save life, perhaps. Or to make amends for the ones I couldn't. My father and my brothers worked to death while bleeding in Castrum. What did it matter to the Guardians, eh? More where that luck came from. After that, I couldn't keep on doing nothing. Like a strider in search of comrades in need. If so, I have a task for you. I am a trainer, but I was told to expect new recruits this day, yet nearer one has come. Perhaps you were given the wrong time or location. I do not know. You're number 5 in all of these would-be warriors. Send them one to me, should you have a chance to plan them. Some more running around. Hi, Cavalieri. I'm Yang. Don't mind me. These people keep touching me and trying to love on me, but I am not a Pat Fox. I'm Yang. I'm not Yen. Yen loves it. Huh? Training? God, I'm so busy practicing to impress the others, I completely forgot. Thank you. Don't stop. I will eat you. Trying to hit me with nuts and touching my ears? No. No. I didn't ask for pets. That's disturbing. Found one more thing. Everything's broken. Why is everything broken? Well, I know why it's broken, because I updated. Still broken. Alright, let's see. Oh, that's way too big. That's right size? Yeah, that's right. Okay. Then maybe we need to go this way a little bit. Nope, wrong way. Get that minus. I mean, you guys see this, it's fine. Minus 2.8 maybe? Maybe just come forward some. Alright, that's almost perfect. So let's do minus 0.01. Okay, so let's go a little bit more. So let's go 3. 0.2. It's pretty good. I was bigger forward a tad more. How's that? Look about right? I think that's about right. Right. We hide it. Now I have to go into no grass and find that. The boop. Welcome to my world. This is what I deal with. There it is. Okay. Okay, this should work. We don't have the sound yet, though. Okay, now I gotta find the sound. Alright. Alright, fixed. Okay, we're back. We're back. I fixed it. Alright, sorry about that. I deal with that every time I update. That's why I define update. Yeah, you guys sometimes see the thing in the corner that says update. It's fine because I know how to do it, but it gets a little tedious after a while. And keep in mind, whenever I do something new, like I have a new idea, I have to go through that, but like all over again, you know. Then I have to figure out timing and stuff. Like the timing doesn't change. The timing copies over from verse to the next, but I have to get the prop itself. The new features, bug fixes, that sort of thing. But, like, the props themselves don't copy over. Some of them do, some of them don't. It's weird. So I have to put all the new props in, put all the props back in, and, that's what happens. I have to put them all in. 1,000 pardons. So preoccupied was I by the question of whether Alamigo should be a monarchy or a republic. And I neglected to attend my training. How silly, I know. To withdraw the Imperials from our lands, the question is moot. No, my cookie. Look, just because I enjoyed that, and I appreciate it, doesn't mean I'm gonna, you know, I didn't ask you to give me that thing. You gave it of your own free will, okay? Oh! Baka. It's the cookie just goes in the hand. The teacher calls me? I see, we were discussing strategies for disabling magic armor, you see. And, ah yes, of course, there's time. There's no time. You would excuse me. We can turn in one quest here. One minute, Kayla. Have you spoken with the Fashionably as I asked? Here's your book. My fascinations are varied. You have an knack for convincing others to bear their hearts to you. I could not have done better myself. 3 years from now, when these tempestuous times pass in memory, their counsel serves a window into the struggle. You must never forget, my friend. Never. Bye, Mopar. Or 6 pigs of whatever's on hand? Afraid I can't spare that much. You'll take 2 and be glad of it. Maybe you have to gather yourself. Shouldn't be too much of a bother, though. Just fast you can find going underfoot, even in reach. Oh, alright, we're back hunting. I don't see anything. There's one here. We'll go grab this one, then we'll see if we can find that one. It's like hidden under the tent or something. Is it in here? Isn't this stupid cave behind here that's barely touched by the thing? Oh, it's not an herb, it's a recruit. I'm stupid. Oh, bugger, you sent by snake, weren't you? I heard 1 in 4 recruits are linked to their training. Can't be true, right? Oh, bugger, oh, bugger. That's why I don't take too many quests at once. Really? I can't jump over a campfire? I think I remember when I originally played this game, you couldn't swim. I think it meant. Oh, am I still gonna run an ad again? Stupid ads. If I could take all the ads off the channel, I would. Alright, we're running the ad. I can hit the right buttons. Alright, Bessie. I'll be back. I don't do anything dumb while I'm going. Alright. Okay, I'm back. We got 10 seconds left, but I also need to send a work email. So 1 second while I boot it up. People are very bad at communicating, so I'm doing my part to make it better. So 1 moment, please, while I do that. Good. Email sent, letting them know stuff's coming. Make sure it went through. Okay, done. We are done. I mean, that's done. Alright. Where were we? Oh, what a day. Alright, still getting recruits. I know I'm late, but I had to say a prayer for my sister first. That's what the Imperials did to her. Death was a mercy. Oh. Herbs. All recruits are present and accounted for. My thanks to you, Strider. Not all approach figure will try to train my recruits. Some favor a gentler approach, as if the Imperials would be so kind. It is a thankless job to teach some say. But I say their survival is thanks enough. Very well. I can see them from here. Herbs and spices. Oh, there you are. Got those herbs to ask for? Thanks, I'll do nicely. And, sorry to impose upon you, miss. Thought you were another recruit. Didn't realize that until after that you were, the answer to the question is probably on your mind. Yes, it's always like this. Never enough food or supplies to go around. All the more reason to be grateful when our countrymen can spare some for the cause. But that comes at a cost, too. Too many villages, too many children, more deserving than us. But a man can't fight on an empty stomach, can he? So we partake as we must. And we never lose sight of the dream. I leveled up, and now I got this. What is that? Now I have a new thing to look at. The Ninki gauge unlocked. How many gauges do we got this over here, we got this over here. Do I need to move this over? I probably need to move that over there, don't I? There's a current amount of Ninki and instruments. Ninki slowly builds inside ninja's body when certain obstacles are performed. Use extra special ninja souls such as Hellfrog Medium and Bava Kakra? Alright, level 68. Alright, this class might be too much for me. Alright, I learned something new, but I just found my bar. Hellfog medium. Like, there's just nowhere to put it. This is the most complicated class I've ever played. In any game. Damn it all, where could it go? Where could it have got to? Pardon me, fellow lover of freedom and justice. You haven't seen a word of the destroyer anywhere, have you? Maybe on the ground as a certain bloody fool has dropped it? That'd be him. I had it this morning. That much I know for certain. I've not left recent, so it's gotta be around here somewhere. If you've got a moment's spare, would you be willing to help me search? I spent some time near the Temple of the Fist earlier, so it might be out there. Actually, I'll look around near the officer's pavilion. They're hardly rare, I know, and I could just easily buy another, but even so, please help me find it. We have Dance Night Fox B. Dance, dance. Ba-da-da-da. Not that way. You can dance, you can sing. Is that a chair? I'm riding a chair like a grasshopper. Our quest is still level 60, right? Yeah, we're still level 60 quest. I swear I searched high and low, but it just won't turn up. There you go. A paper ward? Oh, I thought it was like a necklace or something. Something else, that's the one. That's my lucky ward. You're a godsend, sister. Before I was born, my mother made a pilgrimage to Temple of the Fist, where she, like many others, received the blessings of the monks. And then Theodoric came and burned it all to the ground. Mad bastard. After him came the Garlands, who cared even less for our beliefs. But I still keep to the old ways, as do many others. When my son is born, I teach him the stories in the scripture, as my mother taught me. I was about saying that. Looks like it's right in front of me. And with that, another task complete. Okay, I hear you've been keeping busy. That she has, and we thank her for it. Please be informed that our new recruits have completed their initial training and stand ready to contribute. Pop in my back. As discussed, Benago, I would have you present my proposal for an assault on Castle Villadina to General Alden personally. Of course, sir. Are you nearest planning to return to Castle Oriens for operation? If so, why don't we travel together? It seems a fine suggestion, but I must consult with my comrades ere we depart. Very well, I'll wait for you to pass, but not too long. I expect Crown and you still wish to remain here to support the Cherubins. Nevertheless, we should go out and ask them. By the way, I know I'm butchering that word. It's very similar to surgeons, I think. I think it's supposed to be chirurgons. Is Artemis? I see, that explains the sudden flurry of activity outside. This joint operation marks a turning point in our conflict with the Guardians. For the first time, the Resistance and the Alliance shall go on the offensive, attempt to capture an Imperial outpost in occupied territory. Personally, I believe it's imperative that we offer them our full support, as was the case with Ishgard. However, this is not a choice to be made lightly, nor less on the others' behalves. This is war, and every side must decide what part he or she would play. I'll fight. For Alamigo, for my father, for Gita, I'm in it to the end. The choice was made for us ere we were born, brother, when the Empire marched from Eorzea. They will stop at nothing to subjugate or slaughter us all. Van Baelsar and Van Darnus were but the first to try. Though your fervor is surprising, I cannot dispute your logic. At risk of repeating myself, I am of course of the same mind. Whether this situation is untenable and further complicated by the existence of Ilbert's primal, I believe we have no recourse but to directly and openly intervene. I thought this was a foregone conclusion given our actions thus far, but if you require renewed affirmation, then yes, I am still wholly committed to this cause. It is ultimately the self-same cause I have served since first I pledged to serve Master Louis Swall in the Circle of Knowing, the salvation of Eorzea, by any means necessary. That said, I shall refrain from taking the field on this occasion. There are many here who require further treatment, and doubtless more to come after. I think she's going to back out, though. I came here from Infilia, and that hasn't changed. However, I'd like to stay with Istola for now and tend to the wounded. As for you, Kayla, you are, to quote our dear friend Lord Edmund, the woman who slew Gaius Van Baelsar, and some half-dozen primals besides. The presence may well prove the difference between victory and defeat. May look to you as a hero, and leave great expectations upon your shoulders. But you, like every scion, must decide for yourself. We can but carry on, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. Well said indeed. Take care, Stola, Kyle, and do not hesitate to contact us should you require assistance. At least, I would ask that you remain here by Conrad's side. We should go, or Minaga will leave without us. Might I persuade you to join us, Kalia? Should you wish to give your decision further consideration? Asking Oriens would seem an apt place to do it. You do not answer right away. I'm sure I can convince Minago to wait a little longer. Also, I hid one of my chats. I have 3 chats up, so losing one of them is not that big of a deal. But I lost the middle one. It was just hidden behind a window. Possibly the whole stream, I don't even notice. Who knows? So nobody's complained about the volume. Is it still okay? I'm just glad the audio's working. So you'll be accompanying us? Full glad am I to hear it. All set? Excellent. Let us be off. I'm just gonna teleport. Bum, 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 bum. Welcome back, comrades. What news? Me, General. I am Commander Kemp's behest to brief you on the latest developments in the Reach. Our recruitment efforts have exceeded expectations. In addition to welcoming many motivated young Alvegans, our ranks have been bolstered by the arrival of a number of experienced veterans thanks in large part to the efforts of the Scions. As a consequence, we are now able to field half a dozen new units, with more being trained as we speak. Good. I gather comrades eager to strike while the iron's hot? Just so, General. He proposed that we begin preparations for a joint operation to capture Castellum Veladina. Capture Veladina? That will not be easy. It will, however, be necessary if we are ever to push east toward the capital. There's no profit in delay. It's only a matter of time before the Guardians learn of our plans to summon reinforcements. He is literally wearing a red bucket on his head. I'm just saying. Alliance hereby accepts Commander Kemp's proposal. Tell him to take no chances, bring every able-bodied vegan to wield a weapon. Pippin, I won't Veladina watch. Assess its defenses. Every fortress has a weakness, and I would know this one's. If there is no objection, General, might the Scions join Marshal Tarpon? By all means. If that's all, let's be about it. Conrad and General are of one mind, it seems. I wish I could say the same. While this aggressive strategy may well profit us in the end, what loss will we suffer in the meantime? Anyway, we should speak with the Vice Marshal about this reconnaissance mission and see how he would like to proceed. I removed our level 61 quest, but both of my classes are currently 62. The ones I have actually leveled. So we're 62, so I'll stick with Ninja for a bit until it gets up to 63, I guess, and then switch back to Warrior. I think I could level 2 classes well enough. 3 is pushing it, though, especially because I'm already behind on them. Thank you for volunteering to join me. This should be a fairly straightforward reconnaissance mission, so as we do not have the ill fortune to run afoul of an Imperial patrol. Come, our destination is beyond East End, just north of Veladina. Oh, when can I become a dancer? That'd be fun. I'm going the wrong way. It probably circles around, but we can't be sure of that, so let's go the other way. Because we can see that we can get there through here. So how are you guys doing today? I'm getting paranoid by the volume. Nobody's saying one way or the other. So I'm gonna lower it just a tad. More the way it used to be. Not quite all the way down, but a little bit lower than it is now. Better safe than sorry. This is where we go. I should be checking for these as well. That's basically where we're heading. Oh, that's a hole. Oh crap. I fell in a hole. Gravity! My nemesis appears. What is that? Settlement. Is that like a friendly place? Surrounded by antlions. I did get it on the thing, didn't I? It's there. Control 9. Weird. So it'll be close enough. Now we settle in for a long watch. That said, it would be prudent to keep your weapons ready in the event a passive patrol stumbles upon us or worse. Some cutscenes will play in sequence. How are we doing on time? We got 40 minutes. We should be good. Festivities set aside sufficient time to view the scene in their entirety. Alright, settle in. Let's do it.
Excellent.
The disposition of the Imperial forces is exactly as expected. I will notify Father.
Cannon fire! Where did it come from?
Cannons!
Smoke! There! Is that... Oh gods, it's Relga's Reach.
It's no use. I think someone's jamming our communications.
You don't think... Could this be part of a coordinated attack?
Too early to draw conclusions. We must abort the assault and return to the Reach at once.
That's unfortunate.
Forward! Forward! Give them no quarter!
I thought we pulled all the able-bodied men away.
You!
Traitor! Kinslayer!
You're no kin of mine!
Is Lisa actually there? How is she there and not fighting?
Hells take you!
She showed him a few seconds earlier. Oh. He's got a sword cannon, watch out! Oh wait, no, it's just a sword caddy, isn't it? I put up one earlier.
Well. Stand
What?
aside, Pilus. This one has promise.
Why does he need 3 swords?
Have a care, my lord. She's not like the others.
Do not disappoint me, girl, or I will kill you.
It's like sword roulette.
Seven hells. It's him. It's Xenos.
The Viceroy? Oh, you are a dead man!
Alright, here we go.
Ah!
So
He's gonna try.
spirited and yet so empty.
He's not even trying.
Ah, a magical barrier. Alas. It will not save you.
Nice, Jola. Oh no.
Yashola!
Hold the line, Byrolga! Hold the line!
What line? They're in her base. Oh, not Ishola. I should have stayed there.
Kryl!
Alphino!
We saw the smoke and thought we heard explosions. Are we under attack?
The Imperials were all over us before we realized what was happening. No one knew where to run or what to do. It was chaos.
We recruited a
Lisa and
traitor.
Master Kemp rallied the guards and bought us enough time to get some of the wounded to safety, but I haven't seen either of them since.
Someone was a traitor.
Confound it! If we lose the Reach, this will all have been for naught. Arenvold, can you escort these people to the wall?
Aye, sir.
Our place is at the Reach. We must offer such aid and succor as we are able. Saving lives is now our paramount concern. If we can hold back the Imperials until Father sends reinforcements, we may yet turn the tide.
I'll join you. I've done all I can for these people, and you'll be crying out for a healer in there.
I fear you're right. Come, there is no time to lose.
So there's two people come to mind. The guy we recruited, and the guy Alphino recruited, which is right there. One of them is the traitor, I think. I don't know which one. It's how they didn't know where Robert Reese was. Alright, here we go. I need a tank.
It's all over now.
I can say even better if I was a tank, but I'm not, so. I think I can. Press on. See if nowhere started cutting people down left and right. I got him. Can I pull them? No, I didn't pull them. I don't know if that do anything. See that? Big hostages. More? We good? These people had surrendered. Especially if that was Missouri. Sprint.
For the glory of the flames!
Yep. Hit up with that one, and then attack this one. Okay. Take out as many as we can. The one that's attacking us, no problem. We just ignore him. Alright, that one's almost dead. Let's go over here. Yeah, the blade one can attack us. It's fine. We don't care. We're not the target. They are. I keep myself up. Which way? At least the other team's out. You gotta go. You've got.
Rebel scum!
Alright, let's take out the not nade ones. Well, I kinda wanna take out that nades. More than one mage. Alright, they're fine with those. Your worst nightmare, I'm a fox. Why are you putting it away? There's still one left.
What took you so long? Alpha, no, I need your help.
She's not dead yet. I heal. Yes, heal.
My lord, the prisoners.
See to your men, Pylus.
He's got cool music, I'll give him that.
As you command, my lord.
Your friends were a disappointment. But you will entertain me, will you not?
Oh, I'll entertain you, alright. Until you run away like a coward. He was a one-on-one. I got this. I wish I was a tank, but we'll have to deal with what we got.
Be gone!
Father to that. I'm not down yet. Oh crap, gotta throw these things away. I'm not sure. Oh crap. Alright, I'm not winning this fight at the moment. I'm not losing it, but I'm not winning it. Is he healing? thought I could dodge it. I think that's scripted, you lose. Oh, game over.
Pathetic.
I gotta sneeze. I like how he walks away calmly and they like scramble.
Seven hells.
Sneezed.
Shall we give chase, General?
Nay, there has been enough death this day. See to the wounded.
Aye, sir.
You all right, lass?
Oh, enough. Next time we'll pay.
Aye, I do not doubt it.
Don't you die on me, Ashola! Hold on! Don't worry, it's going to be all right.
Yeah, she's tough.
Alphino, Master Kemp is all yours.
I mean, they already know that.
Understood.
Don't just stand there gawping. Hold her down while I work.
Oh, Lisa Stola. That's a surprising amount of blood for this game. Especially the blood coming out of the mouth.
The worst is past, but without the proper facilities, I can do no more.
Master Kemp too would be better served in the infirmary. Let us take them there without delay.
It's magic. What
Give us a
difference
hand,
does it make?
Release.
Oh, I know. Oh well. Okay, here, don't excuse me. I always wonder why they don't ask you for help healing.
Of course.
I would like to help you, Stola. Oh well. I don't have a healer high enough anyway.
I know you must be exhausted, but there will be others who need our help. Leave these two to us and look to the other wounded.
Also, why did it turn purple? You look, Kayla. You saved lives. No matter what happened, remember that. What's that sound? Now, let's do what we can for the wounded. Every minute counts. Oh, that thing. See the wounded, Kayla. If they live, help them. If not, move on. Reflects motions having read this last. Prince's face is a small charm which you take for safekeeping. It was very cold when I got to him. There was naught I could do. That charm must have been important. You best take it to Conrad. Nago, Method, where are you? This is... He's dead, isn't he? Medford was a warrior, always thinking about others before himself. He always had an Imperial patrol chase him down 20 miles so his wounded would have time to escape. His comrades loved him for it, of course. That only made him worry more. Did you know that he sent his men to Cornmill away? He sent his men to Cornmill away because he thought they were fighting for him and not the cause? Aye, well, he did. The only life he was willing to risk was his own, you see. That's exactly what kind of man who should be a leader. The kind of man who deserves to survive. Not an old fool who's all used up. There's no logic to it, Mr. Kemp. There never is. Who stands, who falls in the heat of battle? We can but do our best, as he did. Medford will be sorely missed, aye. Because of his sacrifice, many now live who otherwise would not. They need us, now more than ever. Aye, that they do. Forgive me. I hoped for him is all. Our defeat was no near thing, it was total, a humiliation. We were powerless to withstand our enemy's assault. But we cannot afford to dwell on our failure. As Alphino said, it is those who survived we must think of now. Auger's Reach is no longer safe. The Imperials may have withdrawn, but they could return at any time to finish what they began. We dare not remain here. Those who are fit to make the journey to Castle Orients need to be taken by chocobo carriage. Agreed? Good. I shall oversee preparations of the carriages. In the meantime, I would have you scour the infirmary for any supplies that might prove useful during the journey. Start with this bench right here with potions and bandages. Nope. Apparently those are all useless. Forgive me, but it's imperative I continue preparing medicines for the wounded. If you desire treatment, I must ask you to seek it elsewhere. Oh, I see. In that case, you're free to search the barber and take that which you require. I will not have our people dying en route. I'll assist you, but this process demands my undivided attention. Just openings in a better place. Miss, Marshal Tarpon said you might have something for me? God be praised. You should put the driver's hearts at ease. Tell the Vice Marshal we await his orders. Still and the others are safely strapped in. Don't worry, I'll be by her side the entire time. Thank you, Cryo. I'll walk alongside. They'll need protection in case the guardians try anything. Hang on, you're injured too, aren't you? Shouldn't you be in one of the carriages? I'm not so frail that I can't make the trip on my own. Besides, there's still work to be done here. I'll see you to the wall when it's finished. My hair is in my face. As you wish, then let's set forth at once. We shall move as quickly as our comrade's health allows. To Castrum Oriens. Orions? You saved a good many of my men. I cannot thank you enough for that. But the fact remains, our forces were decimated. This state will not be mounting assault on Castrum, Philodina, or anywhere else. We need to be honest with ourselves about our prospects. First, we need to put our affairs here in order. Afterwards, I'll join you all at Castrum Orions. Orions? I don't know. Understood. We'll go speak with General Alden. Oh, he's here. That's right. Pippin's already departed with the wounded, has he? Good. We have completed our search of the Reach and the surrounding area. As far as we can tell, Genius has been returned straight away to Specula and Imperatorius after quitting this place. It seems he's lost interest in us. Which brings us to the most troubling question of all. Not how he found us, but why he chose to spare our lives having done so. In war, you kill or capture your enemy. You don't leave him and fight another day. Only a fool would turn his back and walk away. And Xenos is no fool. Whatever his motive, this is neither the time or place to think on it. I'll leave a token force watch over the Reach. The rest will fall back to Castrum Orients. We can discuss our path forward there. Alright, back we go. Yeah, we rushed here. I could have just teleported here. Maybe I could have saved someone. Not that it mattered, I guess, you know. Took me down pretty easily. Cryo is with Isola. She hasn't woken up. Still hasn't woken up, but Cryo says she's at the worst. Given the severity of her wound, we could have hope for no more. This patient makes a full recovery. We lost a lot of good people, didn't we? I saw it happen. When the Skull's commander cut down Mephrid, a single blow, and that was it. Everything he fought for, all his hopes and dreams for the future, gone in an instant. You know the worst part? It wasn't McGarlian who did it. It was Alan Egan. God's help me if I ever... No, not now. Not while the general's waiting. No, these.
Were it not for the swift actions of the Scions and the Alliance, many more would have died. You risked your lives to save ours, and for that we thank you.
There is no need for thanks. We are allies, are we not?
Aye, just so. Let us not dwell on this tragedy, but look to the future.
The future? I'm sorry, General, but there is no future for us. We've lost too many. Gods, I can still see Mephrid with that woman standing over him. They've ripped the heart out of us, General. They've broken us. Our fight is over.
Master Kemp, please.
I'll always hate them with every fiber of my being. For what they took from us then and now. Our homeland, our freedom, our bloody children.
You mean the Skulls? The youths who fight for Xenos?
Grania Lupi, the Black Wolf's legacy and our shame. A unit made up of children born to Alamegan dignitaries who came of age during the occupation.
Oh, that's rough.
Sons and daughters of Gir Abania, raised to be proud citizens of the Empire, with all the rights and responsibilities that entails. It'd be easy to curse them and call them traitors, but they're our children. Our flesh and blood. If the only way to forge the future we want is to cut down our own, then...
That's what they want, by the way. It's a morale thing.
Then what was it all for?
I've heard, stories about that happening where they basically used, like, the women and children as shields against the army. So that if you want to attack your army, they have to go through their own families.
Nago, what will you say to the families of the fallen? To the mothers, and the widows, and the orphans? Will you tell them it was all for nothing?
Listen to the girl. We dare not suffer our comrades' sacrifices to have been in vain. Now is the time to steel our resolve and press on, painful though it may be.
And when Xenos comes back with his army, what then? This isn't the first time, you know. You'll be hard-pressed to find men brave or stupid enough to face him again.
I still can't believe how strong he was. He humiliated us back there. The Warrior of Light included. God help us if he's next in line to the Garlean throne.
Loath though I am to say it, we should not be surprised. Before succeeding Van Baelsar in Alamigo, Xenos led the Imperial army to Doma, where he crushed the rebellion utterly. As a matter of fact, Doma remains in his charge to this day. Suffice it to say, Varus's heir is a peerless warrior and an accomplished general. The question is, how are we to contend with such a foe?
We take the fight to Doma.
Interesting. You are suggesting we kindle the flames of revolution in Doma once more and force Xenos to fight a war on two fronts?
Yeah, plus I want to see, what's her name again?
For that, there would need to be someone left to fight on this front by the time you got back. Look, I'll not deny the plan as promised, and I feel for our brothers and sisters in Doma, truly I do. But I fear we lack the strength to see it through.
Have faith in your people, Master Kemp. Them and the Scions. Hold fast, rebuild, and when all is in place, we shall defeat Xenos together.
If you're going to Doma, I'm coming too. I want to help our friends there, and make sure nothing like this ever happens again.
New lands! We can do a new place!
Give us the time we need, and we will give you something far greater.
Very well. For all you have done for us, we will fight on. But be swift, comrades. Alamigo has suffered enough.
Alright, I'm gonna pause here. It's about time to brush again. I'll just do 2.5 minutes this time. I'll be right back, okay? Brushy, brushy. 2.5 minutes. Boop. I'm back once I have turned my fan on though. Getting a little too warm in this room. Just a little bit. It's not the worst thing ever, but it's just a touch too warm. So I'll turn the fan on, get some of the air cycled in. Be nice. Alright. Duke Alphanol, let's go. It goes without saying, but science alone have not the strength to topple a provincial government, here or anywhere else. And I'm quite certain the same can be said of the Doman Liberation Front. Nevertheless, we can but go and assess the situation for ourselves and see what can be done. Lest you doubt what good we few can accomplish, I would remind you that my grandfather and his 12 disciples once journeyed to these lands to save Eorza and her people from certain doom. Brave souls with an impossible task, and Eorza lives on. Our present mission may not be as monumental in scope, but is no less important to the multitudes whom would free. It is no less important to the multitudes whom we would free from imperial. I can't talk. Water. But it is no less important to the multitudes whom we would free from imperial oppression, whom we will free. Let's contemplate the logistics. Where men go is one, there's life. And where there's life, there's cause to hope. Our grandfather believed that, and so do I. Before we can forge ties with our friends in the Far East, we must first find a way to reach them. Lothar is not exactly over the river and through the woods. I am one step ahead of you, dear sister, or rather, Tataru is. But before we discuss that, there's another issue I wish to address. Much as I would like it if we could all make this journey together. Someone will need to remain to serve as liaison. Someone will need to remain to serve as liaison to the Alliance and the Resistance during this critical period. Moreover, as you still cannot be left unattended, I should obviously remain. Very well, issue addressed. You know, Alphino, it has been quicker just to ask and markedly less patronizing. Yes, I suppose so. Would you be willing to look after Estola and provide support to Arnvald and the others? Yes, Alphino, I would. So you see, that was so hard, was it? Enjoy your trip, and don't you dare return with a gift. I have not dreamed of it. Right then, sister, Michaelia, please, gather your things. We are for Limsa Laminsa. Travel to my hometown here. Off we go. Are those blue things we should get? Oh well. We got, what's his name? Sorcerer Supreme. Alf Castle? Everything's the Alf Castle. I don't know why I bother checking. It's always the Alf Castle. I don't know why. Like, unless you're doing, like, a class quest for, like, one of the specific guilds. Wait, what? Oh, that's a different one. Also, where did they get some of these names? That name should have more than 2 vowels. Tataru should be here any moment with our ship's captain. So we're going by sea after all. Is Merwood lending us our pick of the Crimson Fleet? Not exactly. You're right, and as much as we would be traveling by sea, regrettably it's simply not feasible for an airship to travel such a distance without impossibly large fuel reserves. Say nothing of the inevitability of running afoul of the Empire's aerial defenses. Then it's equally unfeasible to sail an Eorzean Alliance vessel halfway around the world without the Empire taking notice. Which leaves us with only one other option. Ah, speak of the devil. Sorry to keep you waiting. May I present to you Captain Carvelane of the Kraken's Arms. Release the Kraken! The Kraken's Arms? Don't tell me you made a deal with pirates. Reads the salutation silence. I take it from your comrade's tone that you no longer wish to proceed with our proposed arrangement. Not at all, Captain. Pray forgive my sister her outburst. She's ever been one to speak her mind. I, on the other hand, am the very soul of discretion, as many well-respected personages would attest, from the offices of the Admiral to the high houses of Ishgard. Why did they just zoom in on his chest? But where was I? Oh yes, Science of 7th Dawn do indeed still wish to employ your services. However, it is important that you are aware of certain extenuating circumstances. And in 10 securing passages of the Far East, you came to us, knowing us to be the proud purveyors of said region's finest spices, which you steal from God-fearing merchants out on the high seas. Whatever privateering the Kraken's arms may or may not engage in is strictly within the limits of the law, as set forth by our indefatigable keeper of the peace. More to the point, we are pragmatists. I see considerable risk in aiding your cause and negligible profit. Well, I for one think the captain has a point. The five seas can be extremely treacherous, and many a poor, unfortunate soul has come to grief out there on the waves. Why, when we were in Ishgard, I heard the tragical tale of how the heir to House Durandare vanished out to sea. Even now, nearly 20 years later, the poor count remains convinced that his son still lives and will pay a sultan's ransom for news of his whereabouts. Oh, I love her. She's great. Ha ha ha. Ah ha 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 ha. Truly a tragedy for the ages, and a testament to the misfortunes that may befall us should be acted without due consideration. But so long as you are prepared to abide by the capricious whims of fate, I am willing to oblige you this once. That said, in light of the recent rebellion, I trust you understand that I cannot deliver you to Dome itself. I can take you only as far as Kugane and Hingashi. We require time to procure sufficient provisions and make ready for departure. I humbly suggest you do the same. She makes us all look like children. Her especially. That's the weird thing about this game, the height differences. Like, I don't know, just the fact that, like, this door had to be made with the knowledge that, like, you know, Rose would be going through it. I don't know their actual name, Rodogods, but whatever the names are. And the Elizans, like, adults, go through, because they're, like, that tall, but, I mean, it's still too high. Is there going to be some race that comes out that's, like, 10 feet tall? Suddenly, all these hours Tartaro passed diverting and capering and forgotten nights seemed rather better spent, do they not? That said, I hadn't intended to press the point more obliquely, and there was something disconcerting about the pleasure Tartaro took in making Captain Carvelane squirm. I don't know, I took great pleasure in it too. $55. I mean, it's not good for this. We can grab those, but it's probably not going to be worth it. I say we heed the captain's advice and attend to our own preparations while they ready the vessel for departure. The tower went up to procure the necessary supplies. I say I should be grateful if you would use the time to brief Oriente on recent developments. You may also wish to review the relevant safety procedures in the event of an emergency at sea. How very prudent of you. Very well. I shall go and speak with him. What of a Kaylee and Lise? I'd like the two of you to return to Revenant Toll and speak with our Doman allies. I fear we know too little of their homeland, and any information they can provide would be most welcomed. We have completed our respective tasks, or reconvene here at the ferry docks. Agreed? Sounds like a plan. Let's go, Kayla. Shall I go with you, Elise? Well, here we are. We'll need to talk to lots of people, so I think we should split up. Ask around at the House of Splendors. You take the rest of the stones. I'll meet you after. Got it? I got it. Okay. Off to follow her orders. What's up, homie? You're truly planning to travel to Doma? I don't know what to say. Forgive me, I shall aid you to the best of my ability. Ours is a beautiful land nestled on the eastern coast of Othram. Along the banks of the One River, our nation thrived proud and free until the Guardians came 25 years ago. The river was our lifeblood, free to travel and to fish, but travel was soon restricted. Now the river belongs to none. Greetings, Kayla. What brings you to the toll this day? What? You're for Doma? Heavens, you Scions have shown us naught but kindness. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine you would fight for our homeland. For 25 years we have suffered under their tyranny. We spied an opportunity of the Emperor dead, Garlemald in chaos. Seeing the time was right, beneath our Lord's banners we gathered, fought to reclaim our nation. But when Zeno survived the 12th Legion, it was over in an instant. What is it, my friend? Looks as though you have something to ask. I feel like I remember this name from somewhere. I think Hosen was the one of the races in World of Warcraft, or at least one of the enemies. I think they were kind of like gorillas. Gorillas? Am I crazy? Oh, Hosen. Yeah, they were monkey people. But it's spelled with an E, not an A. Oh, and apparently they're actually a playable race now. I don't know. Maybe playable race? Who knows? I'm well out of World of Warcraft. Echigil joined Yugiri and Gosetsu, and the fight fills me with such joy. Forgive my supermarket. You require information, yes? We of the Nage clan have served Doma faithfully for generations. My ancestors held positions within Doma Castle even. Now it's home to the Imperial Viceroy's Witch and her host men and Magitech. I think that was once a shining symbol of our heritage, and the seat of Lord Cain has become a den for Garlean dogs. Off we go. I'm actually surprised I haven't been pestered about stuff. But they could be trying to email me and I just haven't noticed. I'm not checking my email. I did send that email a little bit earlier, but I didn't really check the email while I was there. There you are. Anything interesting? The older Domans I spoke with tried to teach me all about Far Eastern customs. And the importance of formality and politeness. Well, I think the Auries could be just as stiff and stuffy as anyone, especially its guardians. Anyway, surely they eat with sticks? It wasn't all that hard, actually, or at least that's what I thought until they told me I was holding them wrong. And then when I spoke with the younger Domans, they just rolled their eyes and told me it's all a load of stupid old, Oh, what you learn sounds a lot more useful, unless someone invites us for dinner, of course. I hope they do. Oh, I want food now. When was the last time I had Chinese food that I cooked myself? And not frozen stuff either. Don't know. Been a while. Okay, this is worse. We're gonna go and grab the Finding ones. They're probably worse as well. And our inventory is full again. We still got this page though. Alright, where were we? Quaestia. Greens. You notice how Quaestia turned when I said something? That was interesting. Right, no point waiting around here, is there? Let's head back to Limsa Leminsa. Alphonse said to meet at the ferry docks, I think. Do I have my return up? Nope. Alright, what should I tell for it? Ba-da-da. I think both of my quests are going to the same place, which is disconcerting. It's not the way. Oh, nope. I was on the wrong quest. This way. You returned to Kayla. I trust you learned much from our Doman friends in Revenant's Toll. I'm eager to hear all, though that can wait until we've left port. We'll have time enough to talk on our journey to Cocaine. Kugane? Our spice trading friends have completed their preparations. Assuming you've completed yours, you may inform the deckhand that we're ready to depart. All set, lass? I'll see you to the ship of soul. So, based off how it went last time, based off, you know, previous expansions, I'm working on the assumption that this is going to be, we spend about 1 episode per level. So maybe 1 episode per 2 levels.
12 be praised. Full sure was I that I had come too late.
And then about 50% more than that on the max level stuff. So, like, for example, if it takes, like, let's say it takes 6 episodes to get to level 70, which is, I believe, is the cap now for what we have. But then we'll do another 9 episodes at max level. Does that sound about right? So that would put us at about 15. That might be a little bit low. That would be praised. Full sure was I that I'd come too late.
Urianger, tell me you haven't come all this way just to see us off.
He's going with us.
Nay, my lady. Ere you quit these shores for eastern climes, I wished to share some words of seeming import. Look ye where the sun doth rise. See crimson embers, darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall. See azure lost amidst the squall.
He came to read us a poem.
Well, that sounds suitably foreboding. Another one of your prophecies, I presume?
Oh.
Of far eastern origin, aye. It is mine earnest hope that this ancient wisdom may serve to guide you on your journey. For what dangers lie in wait for you upon those distant shores are yet beyond my knowing.
Oh, a parting gift befitting your roundabout ways. Thank you.
I have more than words for you, my lady.
Is this really the place for this? Oh, I want it. Oh, that's gorgeous. That is beautiful.
It's beautiful. Is it for me?
Nope, it's for me. Give dibs.
Though undeniably powerful, your ethereal blade taxeth you greatly in the wielding. Not so this rapier, which shall serve you just as well against all but the most formidable foe.
Impressive. It feels as though it's attuned to my ether. I shall treasure it.
Honored guests, say your farewells, for the moment of our parting draws nigh. A fair wind blows, and I mean to follow it.
It would seem our ship is set to sail. Pray give my regards to Thancred and the others. And take care.
Where is Tank? We haven't seen him in a while. I miss him. What's up, Derek? Is it time to brush again? No, we're still good. Oh, look at all the bird feet. What, you have a sword for me? I'd like a sword. Skirt around the Kraken. Is that our ship? I know you're not gonna do what I think you're gonna do, because I haven't been mean to you. I've been nice to you.
A fine day, is it not? Fair winds and following seas. The Misery is enjoying herself. Nevertheless, it would not do for you to spend the entirety of our voyage above deck. Let me show you to your quarters.
I have quarters? Very spacious quarters. This seems wasteful on a ship. Because don't you have to pack every bit of space you can? Like, if you made this like 2 levels, you could have, you know, 2...
Is it supposed to do that?
Not under normal circumstances.
If he drinks for giving a sword?
Captain! You're needed on deck! Something queer's afoot. The winds died down, the waters went still, and all of a sudden, we were dragged off course.
I've always wanted a sword, but I've never had one.
Dragged? By what?
But I will say this. Okay, so if I got a sword, I do not want a decorative sword. I want a sword that's made to be used. Like, if someone breaks into my house, I want them to see me standing at the top of the stairs with a rapier in my hand in a fencing stance. And know that if they come up the stairs, they're gonna get stabbed. What if I found an actual gunblade? That'd be cool. A functional gunblade.
Sir. But some of the lads are muttering about seeing things in the water. Things that shouldn't be there.
Like ice?
Oh, for the love of... If you will excuse me a moment. Actually, might I persuade you to join me? Loath though I am to admit it, I have a bad feeling about this.
Daggers out. Gangplank. What does that do? Oh, you can just leave. Not that I'm going to, but you could. Odd. Most odd. Oh, do you have any idea what's going on? No, as the man said, despite the absence of wind and current, the Misery is somewhat being pulled off course. Well, why not fire up the civilian engines jet hidden below? Excellent suggestion based on knowledge you should not have. Alas, our engines appear to be malfunctioning for reasons that escape my engineers at present. I'm telling you, Captain, it's them, the things the lad saw. Things? I don't suppose I could convince you to attempt something more descriptive. Not timid, for example. Sea wolf superstitions and fairy tales, not more. But you must know, things which you are so reticent to name are the souls of deceased women said to lure sailors to the deaths. Preposterous. Yes, indeed. If it is neither sea nor the weather which is responsible, then there's probably a predatory entity of some sort, perhaps a siren or some such. For all we know, it could be a fellow spice trader employing magic to seize and plunder passing vessels. Regardless, we have but one recourse, to let the current take us where it will, and deal with whatever we find there. Shouldn't a pirate vessel have cannons on it? What a thoroughly pragmatic suggestion. I'm beginning to like you, girl. Once we arrive at our destination, my crew shall remain with my ship to defend it while we venture forth to deal with the cause of our troubles. I like it. It is settled. I know not what awaits us, but it will rue the day it reeled us in. I've got new duty. Alright, well, I guess I'll stick with Stabby Stabby. Let's see here. I'll take it. This is pretty good. No tank. Off no heals. At least punchy stuff. She'll be punching, I'll be stabbing. Of course he's a warrior. I imagine if I were a warrior, we would have brought Alice instead of the captain. I don't think I'm doing enough damage, honestly. More of them. Alright, at least he's getting that one. Deadhead, all hands, brace for impact. Brace. We've arrived. Going to greet our host. The rest of us are patch up ship. How convenient did it grab this rock? Teeth. It was lower. Random facts. Elegant butterfly fox. Is this one new? I might have seen it before. I can't remember now.
Release.
What's the other one? another one I can do. That's all I got.
Focus. Release.
On the boat. Oh, that is wicked looking. Where did I? Oh, there it is.
Take this!
I can just zoom out.
Feel the might of the Kraken!
Oh, wrong button.
Take this!
Just keep on stabbing it.
I have my pride.
Almost there. Okay, that's where we came in. The whipjacks. So peaceful. Somehow, despite being attacked constantly. Blue fire is kind of worrying. Ow. not an albatross, it's an albatross.
Focus. Release.
Slip on around.
Away with you.
Oh, you guys could not stand on fire. I mean, if you wanted.
Release.
I don't have time. Got 20 minutes. I'm slowing down a bit on water. Because if I don't, I'm gonna have to brush a lot more. The governor! That reminds me of what's that spawn?
Ready?
I hope you like it.
Away with you.
I hope you like it. with you. Fool! I hope you like it.
Oh, I'm so sorry, I didn't know it's muted. Oh, it's been muted. Hopefully not very long. Did you hear me say she looks like a handkerchief? Hi. Why was it muted? $30 you're lying. Maybe, really? So do we decide if this outfit is new? I found nobody's answering me.
Take this!
Alright, we killed the handkerchief. Well, I feel bad, but I guess it happens sometimes. The problem is I can't see, really, my microphone. It's muted or not. Alright, I moved my, the guard up a little bit so I can see better. I guess I could move it down more so that I can see the top of it. That way it covers my voice more. It's time to brush. Close enough. I think we go brush for 2.5 minutes again. Alright, brushy, brushy. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I have no idea how late I am or not. Microphone is on. Okay. Let's continue. So I also realized I got paid yesterday. I didn't notice. Oh, hey, clear skies. The rain was making me sleepy.
That appears to be the last of them.
I feel better now. I feel better.
Word from the Misery. Repairs
Can't
are
show Fox?
complete, and we may resume our journey without further delay.
Why not? Why could you not show Fox?
I swear, if I never hear another ghost story, it will be too soon.
I don't know. I don't know either. I mean, I could do it. I do think, I'm actually curious about that game. Hold on, look it up. I think Twitch just hates you. Well, that game looks pretty good. Hellslave. A dark fantasy dungeon power where you make a pact with the devil to fight back against demon
I
invasion.
remember the sea, the smell of the salt, and the crash of the waves as we drew closer to Kugani.
Seems enjoyable. But I have too many games in my queue right now anyway. I still want to play Silk Song. I know it's going to be a while, but I really want to play Silk Song.
The only port open to outsiders in Hingashi, across the Ruby Sea from Othard, from Doma. All the colors of the rainbow, all the peoples of the world, all in one place. I wish you could have seen it.
Yeah, I'm tempted to buy it, but it's only $20. But by the time I get to it, it may be cheaper. So I'm not sure. I'll thank you for the hugs. I appreciate it. Congratulations, you're now staying in Kugane? Western port of Hingashi, regrettably the only port in the station open to foreign trade. We do apologize for the unforeseen difficulties which befell us during our journey. Needless to say, your assistance in overcoming them was much appreciated. Culottes. Good thing. Incidentally speaking. Alright, so we're on to level 62 quest? No, we're still on level 61. Alright, but we're gonna go back to Warrior. Halloween is upon us? Way too early. Halloween's not for another month and a half. Halloween is usually my favorite time of the year, but this time I'm really looking forward to Thanksgiving, just because, you know, I go spend some time with family that I haven't seen before, or at least in a long time. I don't know if I met them or not. They are family, for sure, but I don't know. Can't say for sure. But I am looking very much forward to it. It'd be nice to meet family that is more in line with my own interests and such. Oh, I just saw the butterfly. Oh, the butterfly was so beautiful. My hair, look at it. That time to have arrived, I remind you all that we are far from home with limited resources at our disposal. Duly noted, brother. I should take care not to enjoy myself. In any event, Doma is our final destination, and our first order of business should be to secure the passage there. My family are going to be an uncle? Congratulations, Pixels! Uncle Pixels. You're gonna be the cool uncle where you just, like, show up and give him, like, video games and stuff? Captain Carvalane, I realize you pledged only to take us as far as Kugane. And I've no desire to change the terms of our agreement. I just, however, be interested to know how you would get to go about reaching Othard were you in our position. At the risk of stating the obvious, you are in a port. Sure, there is a kind and generous soul here who will aid you for the right price. You cannot be the first traveler seeking passage to Doma. The captain makes a good point. Just like the Yugiri and Gosetsu were left forced to come here for self-same reasons we were. They must have found a way to Othard, assuming they are not still in the city. Every such passage, maybe we should first seek our friends. Leave it to me, Alphino. Making friendly inquiries is my specialty. Lest you forget, I got plenty of practice in Ishgard. Captain Carvalane, could you direct us to the nearest tavern? Desperate for a drink, are we? You might find one in that large building just beyond the pier. Whether your journeys have come to an end or are about to begin, the Shiokaze Hostelry is an ideal place to rest, relax, and reflect, or so they say. And with that, my dear scions, I bid you farewell. As soon as we have finished our supplies, we must away. Ours was ever a fast-moving business. Exactly. You can do it, Pixels. I believe in you. It's Spice Street, you mean? Oh, I will tell you my trick for dealing with babies. Just make faces at them constantly. Make faces at them. Blow bubbles in your drinks at restaurants. Just like... That's all you have to do. And the babies will love you for, like, 10 years. Of course, surely you do not think I traveled halfway around the world and delivered you to your destination solely out of the kindness of my heart. Like, children up to, like, 8 years old love that kind of crap. Perish the thought. Thank you, Captain. And may the Navigator watch over you and keep you. Right then, to the hostelry. After you. I do feel bad. I once got one of my nieces in trouble. Oh, wrong button. I was playing with my drink, and she didn't know what I was doing, and so she started blowing bubbles in her drink. What I was doing is I was using the straw to take out, like, a small amount of liquid
By the 12.
at a time.
I thought Ishgard remarkable, but this... We are certainly not in Eorzea anymore.
A tavern is a tavern, Alphino, here or anywhere else. Now, if you'll excuse me, it's time to do what I do best.
Oh, 1,000 pardons, my lady. The signs of the 7th dawn, I presume. I hope your voyage was not too trying.
That's weird that he knows we're coming.
And you are?
Ah, yes, of course.
Elton John.
Forgive me. Hancock of the East Aldenard Trading Company, at your service. On behalf of Chairman Lolorito, I bid you welcome to Kugane and invite you to take refreshments at our local offices.
Which one was Lolorito? Was he the bad one? Also, I almost thought that was Alphino.
Lolorito? I was aware his interests extended beyond the borders of Eorzea, but not so far as Kugane. Regardless, I am disinclined to accept the hospitality of grinning merchants, especially those who serve a master with whom we have such a difficult relationship.
Let me check my posture. It's been a while. No, my posture looks great. Oh, I do love this outfit. Chain's a very nice touch, I think.
My, such naked suspicion. I do hope that business with the Crystal Braves did not rob you of all faith in your fellow man. Or do you really think the chairman is plotting to drag you into another one of his grand schemes?
Yeah, we do.
I beg your pardon. If you are trying to win my trust, you are failing quite spectacularly.
Oh dear, have I offended you? Once again, I must apologize. Too much time in the Far East, you see. One is compelled to talk in circles round everything here, and one finds oneself longing for the invigoratingly candid speech of the Uldan markets. Though I see now that this was neither the time nor the place to indulge said longing. Might I suggest that we continue this conversation at the company offices? Too many eyes and ears here, you understand. 'Twould be decidedly reckless to say any more.
I hope it goes well.
If I may favor you with the invigorating candy you apparently crave, it would be decidedly reckless to follow a man I neither know nor trust. Give me one good reason why we should accept Lord Lolorito's invitation.
Now there's the young diplomat I was told to expect. Very well then, I shall explain. You understand that you are come to a most reclusive and secretive nation, yes? One whose borders are closed to foreign trade save at this single port.
And we stick out like a sore thumb.
Then it should come as no surprise that a great many parties have vested interests here. Merchants like myself are a given, of course, but for every one of us, you may be certain there is also an agent of a foreign government. Many notable nations and empires have embassies here, you know, including, of course,
the Ninja Turtles.
Gallian Empire, with whom you have such a difficult relationship.
To paraphrase, Kugani is teeming with Imperial spies, one or several of whom could now be listening to our every word.
Something to that effect, yes. Beneath this veneer of bustling trade, a war for supremacy is being waged between world powers. One might say we were standing on the front lines, just not in public.
I still have my doubts, but he may have a point. I say we accept his invitation for now.
How do you know we were coming? I guess spies. I'm also not clear on how far Link Pearls will talk. They never really go into that. I also keep coughing. I'm alright though. And you must be Achilles Sapphire. Slayer of gods, rider of dragons, savior of Ishgard, stealer of pants. If some of the more puzzling rumors are to be believed. Wait, where did that rumor come from? Stealer of pants. Did I steal someone's pants at some point? I don't know. And we nod in agreement. I knew it. May I say what an honor and a pleasure just make your acquaintance, my lady? I just know you and I are going to get along famously. Now then, without further ado, allow me to escort you to the company offices. This being your first visit to our fair city, I should make an effort to point out various landmarks along the way. If you'll be so good as to follow me. I want to use this thing first. Where is it? Over there? Touch that behind him. Evan, if I can have your attention, please. You're now standing in Pinkanto. This is translated, the name means Spire of Drifting Souls, which, as some of you may have deduced, makes reference to the Ithra which stands over yonder. Oh. Sound is markedly different from those of Shoreline, yet I trust the function is identical. A diplomat and a scholar, but wonders never cease. Far Eastern Aetheryte technologies have a long and storied tradition. I assure you, this particular example was constructed by Onishishu, a collective skilled craftsmen who guard their ancestral techniques with utmost secrecy. In short, you will find it no less reliable than its Western counterparts. Attune if you like. I did so. I'm kind of tempted to take the one of aiming for this one. Beautiful though it may be, we cannot spend all day staring at the Aetheryte. Come, come, let's move along. The markets are next. It is quite beautiful. Another little crystal. We've arrived at the largest shipping district in Kogane Dori. Did you just get daylight here? Kogane, as you're doubtless unaware, is an ancient kingdom worth for gold. So in this prosperous port where golden fortunes are made, lesser fortunes for Kogane are earned by local merchants. It's all quite logical once you learn the language. Heh heh heh, now you begin to speak my language. Oh ho, a kindred spirit. What a pleasure it is to meet a young lady who appreciates the value of a hard-won coin. Hancock with the East Outer Trading Company? You are with clients today? My visitors, Master Chiton. Pray allow me to introduce my esteemed guest, but recently come from distant Eorzea. This kind generous soul supervises all transactions here in Kogane Dori. Your sincerity is ever appreciated. As he says, I'm Chiton of the Hakuchi clan, and it's my honor to serve as overseer of these markets. As we receive many foreign visitors in Kogane, we accept all manner of currencies. Rest assured, your Eorzean guild are welcome here. I invite you to peruse our wares at your leisure. Arms, armor, foodstuffs, potables. Here you'll find all of them and more. If we may pause here for a moment. This road leads to Ijingai, the district in which Ijin or foreigners are permitted to reside. This also be where the foreign embassies are found, including that of a certain empire? Precisely. So you see, it would not be at all unusual to cross paths with one of our Galilean cousins here. With this in mind, I'd encourage you to choose your words carefully. We do not want any physical altercations. After all, such spats are strictly forbidden. Sekisei Gumi punish breaches of the peace quite severely. I've seen foreigners permanently exiled for a single violation, though to be fair, this is not common. More often than not, they're executed on the spot. What cut down then and there? You're joking, right? Would that I were, but alas, these samurai are a humorless lot. I recall instances when a foreign merchant in his cups dared lay hands upon Hinken, an aristocrat in front of us. Sekisei Gumi. The samurai cut him in half with a single stroke. Oh, I don't even want to think about that. Sorry, checking the time. Okay. I didn't get water last time. So as you see, it would behoove you to behave. Failing that, we may be forced to part ways with one another. Or you with yourselves in the manner of the late Delegi Adelegi. Oh, how I amuse myself. We must carry on. I have yet to show you the Garlean consulate. I really like her sword. Is that another 8th red up there we can get? That's a player. How do you talk to these guys? That's close enough, Savage. Sorry, I just messed with him. Alright, where were we? Okay. This is, you may have surmised, the concept of you-know-who. Mark the guards at the gate. Are the uniforms not different from those you've seen in the West? Were you to travel far and wide, you would find that many such variations exist, often inspired by local designs. All of which goes to show that even a massive empire seeking to rule all of creation is not without its artisans. I'll grab this one too while I'm here. There's oh so much more I could speak of. The soothing waters of the onsen, the ephemeral delights of the Pleasure District, but you are doubtless still weary from your long sea voyage. Let's retire to our company offices. Headed over there? Yeah. Nope, it's over here. At long last we arrive at our destination. May I present you our humble offices? We have much discussed, so I'll refrain from further prattle. Come, come, right this way.
Our thaumaturges took great pains to ward these walls against all manner of surveillance. Where business dealings are concerned, we do not compromise on confidentiality. You may avail yourselves of these offices for the duration of your visit. Come and go as you like, and know that you may speak freely here.
I speak freely everywhere.
Your offer is most generous, but I will not enter into any agreement which would leave us beholden to you or your master.
A legitimate concern. Allow me to clarify, then. The chairman bids you consider this as an expression of his heartfelt contrition for the bloody banquet and the unpleasantness which followed. Never having been one to put stock in words alone, the chairman deems the provision of material aid to be a more appropriate demonstration of his sincerity. By sheer coincidence, your purpose here also happens to coincide with our own interests. That is, assuming you are come to aid the Doman Liberation Front.
We have.
How could... I will not bother to offer a denial. You have the right of it. To be specific, we are come in search of our Far Eastern allies, Yugiri and Gosetsu, whom we hope to assist in their fight.
Yeah, just look for a mountain of a man carrying a sword.
The Auri Shinobi and the Rugadan Samurai? Then you will be pleased to know that they have both come to Kugani.
Are they still here?
Are you sure?
Quite. They came here aboard a company vessel, you see. However, they encountered difficulties securing passage across the Ruby Sea.
You think the sea's actually red? It's red with blood?
The Ruby Sea? Sorry, I've never been any good at geography.
Forgive me. This calls for a map. We are here in Kugani, the sole open port of Hingashi, situated on her western coast.
Okay.
Doma, meanwhile, is here on the eastern coast of Otherd in Yansha.
Well, that looks cool. Is that a turtle monster?
Therefore, if your friends are to reach Doma, they must first cross the Ruby Sea.
So they haven't crossed it yet.
Alas, this is easier said than done, as the Ruby Sea does not fall within the dominion of either Hingashi or Doma, being controlled since antiquity by a third party, namely the Confederacy.
Well, as long as they don't have slaves, I'm good with it.
Said maritime collective is known for the consummate skill of its sailors, and for demanding that any vessel entering its waters pay a toll referred to as the Ruby Tithe. In exchange, the Confederacy's vast fleet guarantees the safety of those who travel within its territory. Now, as I'm sure you are aware, Garlemald conquered Doma some 25 years past, at which time the Empire saw no value in controlling the Ruby Sea, and thus did they turn a blind eye to the activities of the Confederacy. The recently appointed acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma had other ideas, however. She has formally condemned the Confederacy and declared that any who recognize their authority shall be branded enemies of the Empire.
So we gotta go recognize their authority because we're already enemies of the Empire, so whatever.
Bowing to this pressure, Hingashi severed ties with these toll-takers and forbade the payment of the Ruby Tithe, prompting the Confederacy to make it known that any merchants choosing to sail the Ruby Sea would do so at their peril.
So another complicated political situation we're about to jump into. Fun.
No wonder they struggled to secure passage to Doma. What captain would risk such a journey given the circumstances?
I'm told your friends were not so easily deterred from their course, but I know not whether their persistence bore fruit.
Are they still here?
I say we follow in Yugiri and Gosetsu's footsteps and attempt to secure passage to Doma for ourselves. We will need to cross the sea in any case, and we may learn something of their whereabouts in the process.
Didn't Gosetsu just row a little, tiny boat across the ocean the first time?
And should we find that they are still in Kugane, we can make the journey together.
That's a much smaller ocean, so I'm sure he had no problem.
In that case, I have some information which may be of use to you. No quid pro quo, I assure you. The chairman was most insistent that I aid you to the best of my ability.
Helpful? Nice for him to be helpful. I just think it's like Elton John. At least the glasses. Not that I really know what Elton John looks like. I'm reluctant to take any action whatsoever that could be construed as placing ourselves in Lord Dorito's debt. We must avail ourselves of what means are available. Our Alamigan allies place their faith in us, and I do not intend to disappoint them. We're still level 61 quests, so... It seemed inefficient for us to all venture out together in search of information on Yukiri and Gosetsu's whereabouts. Agreed? Agreed. We need to cast our net wider. Split up and pursue all available avenues of inquiry. But if we're to coordinate our efforts effectively, we'll need to establish a working base of operations here. Indeed, Tataru would seem best suited to the task of organizing our supplies and procuring new ones. While she sees that, we can begin our search by questioning the individuals Hancock identified. I'll say now take the southern district of the city. The two of you can take those in the north. In anticipation of just such an eventuality, I took liberty preparing some few sketches of Yukiri and Kosetsu during our voyage. Oh, you still don't want me to do a bit of an artist, but these are great. They'll definitely come in handy. Do you think this is fan art that someone made and they just like put it in the game? Looks good. I can't do it. Looks like you treated me, Kayla. Let's step outside and talk about where to start. I should probably check my phone to see if I get any more messages. Nope, all good. I have no sketches, so I don't know how to put it, but they're very... Well, see for yourself. You have no sketch time to request by using the relevant item key items menu. Like them they do. Honestly, they can make a living doing this. Sorry, no time for distractions. Why don't we start by visiting Karaku at the onsen? That was it. That does seem right. Yeah. I think you can tell which ones you've touched by looking at whether or not they're glowing. See how that one's sparkling? I think, let's see if we, did we get that one? Yeah, we got that one. I bet we haven't got that one, though. So, let's see if this one is sparkling. Or this one. Oh, see, this was not sparkling. See? That means you have to touch it. So we touch it. And now it sparkles. I've learned a secret. The secret of whether or not you've attuned to something. Perfect. Is that all of them? No, we still have the one down here. Come one, come all. Burns, cuts, embarrassing rashes. There's municipal waters to Okaizen hot springs cannot heal. What was that in your hand? Oh, we see this Ara and this Rogadin, do you? 1,000 apologies, but I cannot help you. It's against our policy to divulge information regarding patrons past or present. These came all the way from Orza to find our friends. We have a reputation to consider, miss. Men and women from all walks of life come here in search of rejuvenation, body and soul. We seek privacy and discretion. We have ever honored their wishes. Only the Seigumi may demand otherwise. I'm sorry, but there's not I can do. I suppose I have to ask someone else then. What about the woman who runs a hostelry? Hotokaze, was it? Alright, off we go. Quick teleport. Welcome, traveler. Can I suggest some prize find? Exceptional quality, delivered but the other day. Ah, an Ari Shinobi and a Rogan Samurai, if I may, but I would answer your question with some few of my own. I speak of that which you know, Ijin. Be not offended. You're familiar with the situation in lands across Ruby Sea. It's doomed rebellion after 2.5 decades of quiet. I see. You're familiar with the ways of Hingashi? How we like to stand apart and support no cause but our own? Indifferent and callous, some may call us, but pragmatism is essential if a humble island nation strives to survive. We are not fools. Complete isolation is impractical, and so Kogani is open to Ijin, and we are equally hospitable to all. Or if I must speak more plainly, yes, I can help you. But if I do, I must also apply to the ones who ask after you. Are you willing to accept this fair and equitable treatment? Here comes looking for us. Tell them whatever you like. As you wish. 2 individuals of whom you speak did indeed come here. They saw a passage across the Ruby Sea. 2 ships are willing to make the trip at the moment. Nevertheless, I made several introductions on their behalf. That was the extent of our interaction. I'll provide you with the names of the captains if you like. You're a great help, Mr. Kotokaze. I'm sure to come back for that wine sometime. We would welcome your custom, miss. We should press these captains as soon as we can. Take the first 3, I'll take the rest, and when we finished, alright? Good luck. Where's the way? Do we have to just go outside, I guess? It's up there? Crap. Alright, we're heading for the short pier. The short pier. Go up. Oh, we need to go down. Captain Kurt! Yes, a Rogan gentleman did approach me. He wanted to charter a ship to take him across the Ruby Sea, the mad devil. I sent away like all the others before him. Woman, man, no, or not. I thought I said hot spice trader. Yes, I've seen this RV woman, this Rogan samurai. The words are known to me, but the man is not. He was for Doma, but I cannot help him. We travel solely between here and Razehan. It would be an unreasonable detour. It's too far. Is it up there? Maybe it is up there. No, let's just sit down. Is there another one over here somewhere that I missed? Now it says up. Make your mind, stupid. Alright, this is out of the area. But it's gotta be a ship, right? I think it's inside the building. It's gotta be over there. I think that ship's in, even though this area's out. That ship appears boardable. I can figure out how to get on. Maybe there? Alright, then Fox spends the next hour searching around to figure out how to get on this boat. And it turns out not be the right place. Yep, there he is, right there. I always saw the down arrow and I'm like, oh, I just gotta jump off. Jumped off. Meticulous merchant. Passengers, nobody no longer offer that service. Too much trouble. No one returns but for goods. I told this to samurai and sent him on his way. Woman? Ha. If it is woman you seek, be the house, pleasure houses have plenty. This samurai is hard to find. Absolutely foxed fellow. He's been foxed! I never even touched him. How did... Oh, never mind. Judging from that look on your face, you didn't have much better look than I did. Well, I suppose we might as well head back to... Wait, I just remembered. There's someone I felt on my list I forgot to visit. Kyoto. It's a Namusu fisherman, whatever that means, and a regular here. Maybe we'll find him to look around. How convenient. Upstairs, maybe? She headed upstairs. He's a catfish. Wearing a cat collar with a bell. It's probably a trap. Oh, Admiral Akbar! It's a trap! Star Wars. Who will speak first? What? Why do you stare? Do you have business with me? By the 12, a talking fish. Yes, talking fish. How very observant of you, Ijin. Sigh. You find me in good spirits. To your rudeness, I will ignore this once, but only if you address me again in a proper manner. Sorry, never mind. Hey, let's try again. You're Kyoto, right? My name is Lise, and this is Acalia. We're looking for some friends of ours. I like how I didn't even seem to flip or anything. I see. Both these ones I know well. I helped them secure passage across the Ruby Sea. Wait, that's wonderful. Could you do the same for us? Yes, this would not be a problem. For you, I could charter a ship this very day. But the journey is fraught with much peril. The fare will not be cheap. Are you sure you can afford to pay? I don't think to me any money, but surely Tataru will let us take whatever we need from the Silence coffers, right? We wouldn't be the only passengers, though. Could we take a moment to talk it over with our friends? Yes, but hurry. Your ship must depart under the cover of darkness. We shall meet again at sunset on the Tasogari Bridge. Do not forget your fare. Bring Minigil, yes? Little squeaky sounds when he walks is cute. It's about time our luck changed. Alfred and the others will be thrilled. The question is, how much does it cost? He just said it's going to be expensive. How much? It's expensive. I only got 300,000 gil. I'm capped. What is that? I'm not spirit though. What was this? Falcon Porter. They got birds. Hey, man, do you hire a Falcon Porter? This is your first visit to a stop? That case I've tried to encourage streets to travel. Okay, I know it's early again. I gotta brush. I gotta brush. Alright, 2.5 minutes. I'll be right back, okay? Okay, I'm back. How about that? I had to go get some water. Water. Although I really should slow down on my water intake because I haven't brushed so much. Hopefully that'll be the last break before in the stream. Well, I landed directly behind someone. What the odds of that? I guess pretty good if you teleport around. Yep, better. Alright, so we have passage. We spoke with a number of merchants and captains at the Southern Piers. Several recognized Gosetsu and confirmed they had been searching for a vessel to deliver him to Otho. None, however, made mention of any mention of Lady Yugiri. It's the same story for us, and you'll never believe what happened. So does Kyoto claim to have aided both Gosetsu and Yugiri? How fortuitous. Not the word I would have chosen, Master Alphino. She was what I'd call it. How can you agree to his price without making any attempt to haggle, even confirming what it is in the first place? Yes, that too was a misstep on their part, but it's not what troubles me most. Kyoto and his brethren are not renowned for their generosity of spirit. Rather, they are disdained as scheming moneylenders, ever eager to turn a profit from others' misfortune. Everyone else we questioned started to say that Gosetsu was alone, while Kyoto claims to have met both him and Yugiri. So it's just possible that Gosetsu made a cruise by himself, and only called upon Yugiri once he found a willing captain. It's equally possible, if not more likely, that you are being deceived. Don't forget the parties present in Kugane with agendas which make it run contrary to your own. The Viceroy was once a spy himself, as I recall. I should be surprised if she did not have countless agents here in her employ, all eager to prove themselves to a new master. What better way to do so than by delivering her the heads of foreign insurgents? Fine, he may be right about him. If Kyoto's working for the Empire, who say he didn't try the same trick on Yugiri and Gosetsu? I mean, if he did, he might know where they are. If he succeeded, they might be in trouble. Anyway, if he holds up his end of the bargain, we'll have nothing to worry about, will we? But if he tries to betray us, I vote we take him prisoner and punch him till he tells us the truth. That's why I like her. She's got a lot of my attitude about things. If it's trap, we'll spring and deal with the consequences. I like the way you think. Aye, very well. We should prepare for the worst. The tower will remain here, and I shall follow the three of you at a discreet distance. Once more, I must caution you to avoid physical altercations at all costs. Even should Imperial agents attempt to engage you, Seki Segumi will not hesitate to clap you in the irons or cut you down. Anything untoward should happen, you're to return here at once. Is that clear? That's gonna put the punching game on hold for a bit, I think. If you Lisa, Kid, and I will meet with Kyoto as planned. Alpha will keep watch from distance ready to provide support in the likely event that Kyoto attempts to betray us to the Imperials or whomever else. Should that happen, you and Lisa will subdue him, and together we'll make your escape. As our action will surely draw the attention of Seki Segumi, we will evade them with Alphino's assistance and return here as our prisoner, standing with everyone's approval. Of course, these precautions will all be for naught. Kyoto does not play us for fools, but we shall see. To the bridge. Oh, that's gonna be very beautiful out here. See the city at night. Go to the bridge. Get up there. I'm not good at multi-level navigation. I like her outfit. I remember being on the bridge, not under it. After coming up all this way. Yep, we got a fight on our hands. I'm unconcerned. Our would-be allies nowhere to be seen. Make ready, Caleb. Something smells fishy. Oh, level 63! Or is that the cap? Might be the cap. That makes sense. It's level 61 quest.
He's late.
I mean, if he's here to betray us, he's very courageous.
Endless and most sincere apologies to you and yours, yes, yes. This way, quickly now.
He also can't seem to turn around. He had to, like, walk a little bit forward to turn. Interesting. Submarine?
Enough. Where are you taking us? Where is the ship?
This ship. So very sorry to inform you, yes, yes. Long before was it pledged to another. To me, these ones are for Doma.
I knew it couldn't be this simple.
Nothing personal, yes, yes, just business.
Oh, I'm gonna kill you first. Punt him!
Then business is about to take a turn for the worse.
Punt him! Oh yeah, I love it.
Ah!
Hit him again. Oh, never mind.
Come on, let's find a way out of here.
I would have punted him out to sea. You mess with the warrior. Bring it on. I'm right here. Yeah, we're doing fine. I mean, they said 5 people for the 3 of us? The 4 of us? At least just didn't even participate. As expected, the Seki Segumi have caught our scent. Since finding them is out of the question, we'll have to wind our way back through Bazaar, evading their patrols as we go. If they find you, use the smoke bombs to make your escape. I should have stayed on Rogue! Use the smoke bomb to evade the patrols, be warned that attacking the Seki Segumi will result in failure. Whatever. I'm having trouble with Seki Segumi. Seki Segumi, not that hard. I don't attack. We only have 9? Okay, which way? That way? It's just like that's the, okay, got it. Uh-oh. Let's check a map. Where we're going. I don't know where we're going. Let's go up. that way. He goes back down. Alright, they're all over there, so we can't go that way. There as well. Oh crap. Are they chasing us or are they running? Let's back up here. I retreated a bit. Alright, so the patrols. That guy comes up. I don't know how far up it goes though. It's just, we're watching the powder, so that way's gonna be no-go. This guy looks like he's patrolling right there. So I'm not sure we can pull it off. We may have to use smoke bombs. Okay. What? Alright, we go through. The only way out's through. This way? Oh. Hi. You got me to your friends? Okay. We're trying to face down tortoise. Hi. What do we got to lose? Okay, where are we going? He's running right at one of them. Which way? Where are we going? Go, 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 go. How does he see us? Up we go. They send this person if you get lost. Hey, thank the 12 you made it. I feared our coach didn't find you in time. Everything's going to be alright, trust me. Brandon Fox. We got Classic Fox. The Classic Fox. This is my model for a very long time.
Stay hidden and quiet. Understood?
Oh, he sounds awesome. Can we take that bell off him?
Clear the road! Clear the road! You there, Korjin. We seek 4 foreigners. One, a brutish woman carrying an unconscious Namazu.
I love that.
Have you seen them?
These brutish woman.
For foreigners, you say? Ah, yes! Very rude they were, making no apology as they barged past. They went that way, I think.
Many thanks, good sir. With me, they cannot have gone far.
All is well. The Sekisei Gumi will not return this way for some time, I should think.
I told you that's how you pronounce it. Sekisei.
You are of the East Aldenard Trading Company, yes? Come with me. I know a safer way.
I mean, we can't go around the city now. They know what we look like. Also, we should make Alfredo carry the unconscious one because he's just a brutish woman, and he's the... I mean... He's barely the least feminine of the four of us. Barely.
You are returned. And with guests, I see.
Our meeting went about as well as expected. We've brought the Namazu who thought to betray us.
What?
When he wakes up, we'll see what he knows about Yugiri and Gazetsu.
Well done, you. When I saw the Seki Segumi out in force, I did begin to worry, but I see my fears were misplaced.
Actually, if it weren't for Soroban, we might not have gotten away.
When did we get his name?
'Twas my pleasure.
Yet I must ask, Soroban, why would you deceive the Sekisegumi to help us, foreigners of whom you know
That's
naught?
what I said.
Why, out of the kindness of my heart, is what I would like to say, but my motives are not so pure. I chanced to witness your meeting with Hancock at the tavern and saw
What's up,
an
Pixels?
opportunity.
I'm here.
An opportunity.
Like many, I came to Kugane as a trader to make my fortune. Kojin of the Red may serve the Empire as mercenaries, but Kojin of the Blue walk a different path.
Yeah, we can do that. I have to do some stuff after stream, but like, how long are you gonna be around? We still got almost an hour of stream left if I go the whole time.
Regretfully, most here would rather not meet our
I have to
gaze,
check out work stuff.
much less do business. So I seek the custom of those less predisposed to dismiss us outright, namely the East Aldenard Trading Company.
Quid pro quo, is it? Well, there is no denying that we owe you a debt. What say you, Hancock? Will you consider doing business with our entrepreneurial friend here?
Rest assured, Master Soroban, that in matters of trade, the company does not discriminate. We would be honored to hear your proposal.
What is this tied to on his head?
I promise you will not regret this, good sir.
Is that like a head piercing?
Ah, yes. You sought passage across the Ruby Sea, did you not? I have a ship you can use.
Oh, nice.
You do? Well then, far be it from us to refuse. You have our deepest thanks.
And you mine.
I'm still annoyed you tried to deceive us, but at least we were prepared for it. Even so, next time we should probably try to avoid running around Kugane in the middle of the night with half the city guards stand together to us. Making the catfish sing. I love the name of that. I think Godo should be coming around soon. Next time we had a little chat, don't you? Yeah, Zarek probably doesn't get off till later this afternoon. He usually gets off around 6 or 7, I believe. If I'm not mistaken. Rise your shine, little fishy. I know you can hear me, so stop pretending to be asleep or I'll give you another ride on my boot. No, 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 no! No more boots! I'm a secret yours for the asking. Tell us what you know about Yugiri and Gosetsu, every last detail. Found out later that you lied to me. No, no, no more lies. The clear, unvarnished truth, you have my word. Only the samurai did I meet. Yes, yes, only him. He asked after a ship, so I provided an instruction to the Garleans. You mean you led him into a trap you did us, because you're an Imperial spy? No, I'm no spy. It's just business. Fewer ships pass through Kugane these days. There's struggle to make it in speed. So when the Guardians offered a bounty for any domans found in Kugane. Oh, my mistake. You're not a spy, but a common cutthroat. Not that I'm surprised. You need to have a brain to be a spy. That's what happened to Samurai. Such a cool, vicious tongue you have. You would not go quietly. No. Blades were drawn, never cut down. And Seki Segumi came. They took the samurai away. Hold on a moment. You mean to tell me that the agent they arrested the other day was Gosetsu? Well, I'd have known. If she's in the custody of Seki Segumi, and you only see to it that the requisite funds found their way to the right official's hands, and your family will walk free. As is in Olda, so it is in Kugane. But given circumstances, it seems we have no choice but to resort to morally questionable means. We'll make a package review yet, Master Alphino. You're free to wait here while I speak to the relevant. You're free to wait here while I speak with the relevant official. If you would rather wait for Gosetsu outside the barracks, we can go together. I wouldn't put it past the Imperial stress them again, so it might have best if Lise, Akela, and I joined you. Alright, what about Gyoto? I'll keep an eye on him for the time being. We can leave him after you return with Gosetsu. You'll doubtless have some choice words to say to the little fellow. Shoban, maybe it would be prudent to prepare your ship for our immediate departure. As you wish. Everything is in order? Then let's be off. Seki Segumi barracks to the north. Won't they recognize us? This is probably the one we don't have yet. Put it up there. Fox's Love? That's a silly password, Zoic. What are you doing? Also, you shouldn't say your password on stream. Yeah, we haven't touched this one yet. See how it's not sparkling? Now it is sparkling. That's all of them. Actually, planning down. Acceptable. Perfect. I'm just asked you to wait here. You may be assured this will not take long. Oh, I guess we wait here. Literally, right here. Is it going to be as simple as he says, do you think? Alright, let's continue waiting right here. What if we moved and waited over here? Said it wouldn't take long, right? Because this feels a bit long to me. Calm down, please. Everything's going to be alright. Must I hate to admit it. I share Hancock's dim view of government officials and their supposed incorruptibility. From what I've gleaned of the Far East, they're probably exchanging lengthy pleasantries. There seems to be a correct way to do everything here, bribery being no exception. I say we leave them to it, right, Akelia? Alright, now we're gonna wait over here. Right, everything's fine, probably. I mean, it could be as bad as last time we stood around waiting for something to happen.
You!
That's Gosetsu, alright.
Was that?
How far away could he be, though? He could be a mile away, we don't know.
That was Gosetsu. I'm sure of it. He's in trouble. Lise, wait!
I suppose we should follow her then.
Yep. What about that guard that was standing right here? Is he just gonna let the three of us in?
Victory to the samurai!
many is that now? 10 in a row?
Gazetsu!
Oh, this is a surprise. What in blue blazes are you three doing here?
I could ask you the same thing. We've been looking all over for you, and then I suddenly heard you screaming.
I was talking at normal volume.
It seems there has been a misunderstanding. Allow me to explain.
Oh, thank you for the pets.
So, in summary, you started a brawl with some off-duty Imperial soldiers and were subsequently
Random
arrested by the Sekisugumi, whom you somehow befriended and convinced to set you free if you could defeat a given number of them in single combat.
Look who's back. Yang's back. Did you miss me? Who cares?
10 bouts for my freedom, aye.
Don't call me that.
It's but a pity you came too
Not
late.
cute.
to
I'm
witness the last
vicious.
one. And with that, I'm free to go, yes?
Our word once given may not be broken, but we pray you make every effort to avoid
Not
future
cute.
implications.
I'm vicious and mean and bitey.
Circumstances notwithstanding, my lord, we are honored and grateful to have witnessed firsthand the skill of a Doma samurai.
I am hungry, but that's stop with that fighting.
And we had just concluded negotiations. I gather my assistance was not required.
I can have burger? Burger? No. But I don't expect a thank you. I'm accepting tribute of food. Oh, hi, Emerald. What are you doing here? He's the kind of guy that just kind of like barges his way through life and somehow everything works out for him in the end. Through like indomitable spirit and force of will. Emerald had a share. I'll share with Emerald. Oh, we're up to level 62, so we made it through the level 60 and 61 quests, which was kind of our goal for today, so must apologize. But you endured such trials and tribulations in search of me. There's no need for that. You had no way of knowing we would come looking for you. You're after a ship to take you to Doma, yes? It just so happens we have found a willing captain. Truly, what fortune? We'll tell you all about it back at the company offices. Alfredo and Tartaro are waiting for us there. Ba-bam-bam. Greetings, madam. We'll be entering the Ruby Bazaar offices. Professor, think the 12 you're unharmed. As you can see, Master Alphino, I'm the very picture of health. You, vile fiend, malevolent trickster, how kind the kami are to grant me vengeance so soon. But first, I demand you return the coin you so villainously embezzled from me. You have every right to be angry, good sir. Gladly would I return you your coin had I not been forced to repay certain gambling debts beforehand. Set that matter aside for the moment. Where is Lady Yugiri? Was she not traveling with you? For a time, we parted ways some while ago to better improve our chances of finding Lord Hyan. Lord Hyan? Excuse me, I've yet to explain. Lord Hyan is the heir to the Doma's throne and our master. His was a passionate voice for the cause of Doman liberation, and when we learned of the Emperor's death, it only grew louder. She seized upon the opportunity and rose up to reclaim your freedom, only for her hopes to be dashed when Xenos led his army into your lands. The Crown Prince was a merciless foe. Against him and the might of the 12th, we had no chance. Once Lord Hyan understood this, he bade Yukiri take the sea as many of our people as possible. He, however, would stand and fight, so they might have more time to escape. Did I skip one? I remained by his side as well, and together we carried on our doomed war. Then one day, in a fierce battle, we were separated. I knew not what became of him, only that he was beyond the Empire's reach, and to find him I would need Yugiri's aid. The Junko was more perilous by the day. The new viceroy, Yatsuyu, is a black-hearted villainess who delights in torment of our people. Is she a lawyer? She sues you? There's naught she would not do for the pursuit of Lord Hyan. Thank you. I believe that makes matters a good deal clearer. Also, we have the traitorous person right here knowing everything. Idiots. It's pleased you to learn we come to aid the Doman Liberation Front in resuming their efforts to overthrow their imperial oppressors. Allow me to join you. My inquiries here bore no fruit, hence my desire to return to Othard. Once there, I can lead you to our headquarters in Yangxia, where we shall all be reunited with Yukiri. Maybe not all. Alpha's towns seem better applied here in Kugani, bring closer to Totoro and Hancock to feed his intelligence. There is a Guardian embassy down the road after all. Well, I appreciate the vote of confidence. I should be glad to accompany you all. As a soldier in the field, so to speak? Come now, brother. A competent commander assigns the soldiers tasks better suited to them. As you of all people should know. You are so very good at espionage and intrigue. So we all must serve in each in our own way. Very well. You see my place is here. Sorbonne's waiting at the pier. Have fun, you lot. Alright, out we go. Pier number 2. I've been waiting for you, my friends. All preparations have been completed, and my ship waits its passengers. Sorry to depart without further delay. After you, my child friend. You insist. For me, everyone, the Ruby Sea awaits. Didn't make it very far. This looks like an ocean. What are we gonna do here? Oh, I guess there's some islands.
I remember the water. How it turned crimson in the morning sun.
That's a tall thing. Wow, just keep going.
A shimmering sea of rubies, stretching from horizon to horizon. You could almost believe it went on forever. But beyond that red expanse lay a land in turmoil. On the shores of Othard, our Doman brothers struggled in vain.
It is again, just keep going. Is it just like an infinite tower? Let's take a look. Can I look at it? No, I think it ends. It's just hard to see. I mean, it could just very easily just go off into the distance so we can't see it any further. Got pretty good draw distance, though. Is that a skull? No, not really. How wide and beautiful she is, Ruby Sea. Filled with promise and adventure and treasures, many wonderful treasures. Is there a, stone? Nope, there's no stone here, I guess. No teleports for us. One does not simply cross through BC. Now, in order to reach the shores of Othard, you will need to cross through the splendid waters you see before you. However, this is easier said than done. Step forth without making the necessary preparations to invite the Confederacy to claim your vessel, and your life should you resist. But this fate can be avoided by paying the Ruby Tithe, thereby earning you the blessing of the Pirate Lords. So let's go and greet them. Our destination is the isle to the west. Doesn't look very far to me, Akela. Why don't we jump in and swim for it? I don't have my fill of boats. An excellent idea. I think you should find the water to your liking. There's a top. I will use my ship to deliver those less inclined to the isle. I guess we're swimming. Yeah, she swims. I'm a cat. I'm not designed for the water. Right, this be easy. I'm good way to listen up for the next fight whenever it comes. Maybe else has to beat you there. Because you teleport. Cheater. I suppose there's no teleporter. There's probably be one somewhere, right? Oh yeah, it's up there. Ah, there you are. I thought you enjoyed yourselves. Follow me, my friends. The one with whom we will speak is named... It's a man named Tansui. Tansui? Stairs! It's probably mounted up. It was way up there. Do I need to, like, repair? I haven't done that in a very long time. I'll go and repair everything. Why not? Just go and repair everything. It's so cheap to repair stuff. I wish you could just repair everything. I figured you had the advantage of me. Most honorable and esteemed Akela Sapphire, I'm Tansui, a humble mate who serves at the pleasure of the Confederacy's captain. As you're in the company of the Shellback, I presume we have business to discuss. Okay, we finally got equipment that's an upgrade. Oh, I love his hair! It's gorgeous. You wish to pay the Ruby Tithe, yeah? I just lisp so bad. You wish to pay the Ruby Tithe, yes? With your guild, perhaps? It's just, well, foreign currencies are in demand these days. I will pay for the passage to Othard. Does this sound with your satisfaction? See, it's been quite tempestuous of late. I cannot say with confidence that you would reach your destination safely unless you tripled it. Did you take me for a fool? I know the price, as do all. Alas, we live in interesting times. As you come from Kogani, I think I need not tell you that. The shadow of war looms, wise and the cautious stroke our waters, and our custom, and the foolhardy sharpen their knives in anticipation. Meaning... So you gotta come quickly. The bastards are at it again. Try to convince them to stop, but they weren't having it. Sigh, very well. I shall be there shortly. My proposition. Your kind might strike me as a worthwhile investment. I would not hear the men name me a cat before Coban. So I shall consider the tithe paid, not for what they have done, what I expect they will do. I'm sure to make of that, man, but at least a matter of our tithe is settled for now. What was the he and the other pirate we're talking about? Maybe I ought to go and have a look. Here's me left in the dark, as usual. Well, that's far. You know, if that was a giant jumping puzzle, I could see Carol doing it. Yes, I know you that well. Giant jumping, a jumping puzzle that tall? Yes, you would absolutely do that. Fall all the way back down. Take 20 hours on it? Yes, I can see you doing that. $100%. Zarek? I'm Yang. Fox isn't here right now. Well, who asked you? You didn't even know my name. Baka.
Gentlemen, I'm told you were most unreceptive to my associate's requests. I realize you do not look kindly on the Confederacy and her ways, but if you refuse to pay the ruby tithe, your safety in these waters cannot be assured.
Spare me your concern, pirate. Your feeble attempts at extortion will not work on us. You remain at large because we allow it. Because you are such insignificant little pests that we see no need to swat you. But if you wish to risk the ire of the Viceroy, by all means, fire upon an Imperial vessel. Give us a reason to bring the full might of the Garlean Empire to bear against your pathetic fleet.
Oh, that broken too. That's broken too. Hold on. Everything's broken. Alright, where is it? Oh, I guess you guys see this part. Maybe we should go back a little further. Nope, too far. No, I think it means maybe just go back to 2. Here. Can I zoom in? Oh, did I just break it? Let's test it. Okay, fix it. That better? That's about right, right?
Bastards!
Gentlemen, surely the fact that you have such limitless resources
Now you know my
at your
name,
disposal
Baka.
gives you all the more reason to spare some few coins for the less fortunate.
All talk, just as I thought. Come, let us away. I have no time for this rubbish.
We're all the same to them, aren't we? Savages to be ruled or slaughtered.
They've always balked at paying the ruby tithe, but they were never so eager to pick a fight. The problem, you see, is that many of my comrades in the Confederacy are of Doman descent, and the acting viceroy, well, she's none too fond of Domans, to say the least. If we take any action to hinder the safe passage of an Imperial vessel, she'll accuse us of attempting to foment rebellion and brand us enemies of the Empire, which we can ill afford to be. Like the man said, we're all talk.
Unfortunate.
And where did the Kojin stand in all this?
With the winning side, of course. They're mercenaries to a fault, eager to offer their services without coercion. The Shellback could tell you more, though something tells me he would rather not.
I don't understand. If the Garleans are causing the Confederacy this much trouble, and if so many of you are Doman to begin with, why aren't you willing to fight back?
Spoken like a true friend of the Doman Liberation Front. If
Yeah.
you're planning to rouse us with noble words and grand promises, don't bother. We all know what the Imperial Army can do. Compared to them, we're boys with boats. Besides, what ties a man may once have held to his home are forsaken upon joining the Confederacy. We look out for none but our own. Be that as it may, our livelihood is under threat, and the captain will need to decide soon whether we're to go down in a blaze of glory or bow and scrape for crumbs from the Emperor's table. All while our friend the Viceroy continues her purge of Doma's radical elements. I believe she's holding court in one of the fishing villages even as we speak.
That she-devil! Her perfidy knows no bounds!
Can we just go kill her?
She must be stopped! Come, let us find Soroban and put to sea at once!
Tell the others that these ones have paid. We all have places to be.
What are we waiting for? Come, come. Sorban cannot have gone far. So now that I think on it, his passage chance he left without warning. Perhaps he did not wish to be seen by his coach and brethren. I doubt he thought to leave us behind, but nevertheless, it may be prudent to return to his ship, at least to the Confederate encampment. Is there a compass here? There is. Random Fox. Oh, we got Spring Fox. No, this is Summer Fox. Sunrise Fox. Sorry. Make sure I don't fall in any holes. Gravity's really mean to me. There must have been one in the camp and I just missed it. That fish is so angry. So yeah. We're not doing so well in the 8th occurrence, are we? But my friends, 1,000 pardons. As you may have guessed, I was reluctant to be seen in your company by my red brothers. Ours is a complex relationship. I pray you not interpret their actions as a reflection of our allegiance as a whole. You understand? Kami be praised. True often Shell is quick to judge all cogent deeds of one. Right then, now that our business with the Tansui is concluded, we can traverse the Ruby Sea without fear. They still say this is better, even though it's lower item level, I guess? I don't know. Okay, well, here's what it is, I suppose. Oh, wait. Should have listed on the army test, is it? I think everything is garbage. What other ones are full? Weapons are full. It'll tell me if it's part of a thing that won it. Yeah, see? Pants are full too. Alright. Oh, wrong one. Okay. Off we go. I should return to ship and prepare for our departure. If you have any remaining business to conduct with the pirates here, I pray you do so now. That reminds me, Kaylee, would you still kind of inform the Confederates of our plans? The more they know of our movements, the less likely we are to be mistaken for another vessel by their comrades. Alright, I'll go let them know. I shall climb the stairs. Let them know. Oh, you ruled them Aegean from the beach, leaving us already? I need to pay the tithe, like Tansui said. On the other hand, if you were to peruse our wares and find anything to your liking, we should be glad to sell it to you for a fair price. Let's see if we can get to our next destination and probably call it a night. You've spoken with the Confederates up above then? Excellent. If you're ready to depart, we may do so at any time. All aboard! Off we go. Let's be off. I shall deliver you to the fishing village of Aisari. Aisari. Wait, Tansui said the Viceroy was holding court in one of the fishing villages, did he not? Should Aisari chance to be the village in question, we can instantly find ourselves surrounded by Imperial soldiers. I think it's safer to come ashore some distance away. I'll thank you for the hags. Well, I know just the place. Hopefully we're coming up on like a safe place where we can rest and get rest experience. Not that we really need it at this point. But we have gained a couple levels today, so probably more than a couple. I know we've gained one on each class, at least. But I'm pretty sure Rogue or Ninja was 61, so we gained at least 2 on that. I think we gained 2 on that and 1 on this. Here we are. I'm reasonably certain none bore witness to our approach. At least I believe that I've followed the terms of our agreement. Aye, that you have. You have my deepest thanks, Sorbonne. Truly, we are blessed to have befriended such a clever and industrious merchant. Oh, you're much too kind, good sir. I know not where your path may lead, but I wish you the very best and hope that we shall meet again. So we finally arrived in Othard. All we need to do now is liberate Doma. Ah, yes, that. Look, don't though it is, we do have one thing in our favor, the element of surprise. Like in Kiribania, the Imperials don't know we're here. Admittedly, that may be our only advantage, considering how few of us there are. Well, I expect the Doma Liberation Front will even up the odds a bit. Before all that, we need to see if this is the fishing village townspeople was talking about. It may well be. I suppose truly among the breeze.
Even accounting for the rebellion, such indiscriminate shows of force seem pointlessly excessive.
If only you knew how commonplace such scenes have become. Are we too late?
Over there, someone's coming.
Oh, that guy again.
It is she, sworn enemy of Doma, of my master. The traitor who sold her homeland to the Garleans. Yotsuyu.
Let's go kill her.
Viceroy herself. And look behind her. Isn't that...
Filth and squalor everywhere I look. How very Doma. What I wouldn't do for a drink.
Oh, her voice is softer than mine.
Come now. You've no reason to look so afraid. You have lived through a quarter of a century of Garlean rule, remember? 'Tis better to bend with the wind than stand tall and be broken. Therein lies hope. Therein lies freedom. I come before you today seeking affirmation. A heartfelt declaration. You are free to answer me as you see fit, yet even the least among you should know the correct response. Should. A resident of your village, one of your neighbors, mayhap your friend, was detained by the Kojin this morning. They say he was attempting to flee to Kugane, but we both know that simply isn't true.
Yeah, I talk to myself sometimes.
Have you anything to say? Bit slow, this one. Is there anyone more sensible among you? Have any of you anything to say? To swear?
My lady, I swear to serve the Empire, to do whatever is asked of me, and never disobey.
Myself?
Well said, that man. Of course, it wouldn't do to simply take you at your word. Kill him. Surely you can do that much. He must be guilty of something or other, or he wouldn't have attempted to flee the Empire.
I have a family. Kami, forgive me. Kami, forgive me.
Oh, very, very good. I've always had a soft spot for men like you.
Now she can all flirty with him.
Next, I want you to shoot those two over there. Too old to work, you understand. A burden on the Empire. We can't have that.
But they're my parents. You can't expect me to...
If we were going to go out there, the time was before now.
She's right. They would simply take the villagers hostage.
If we were going to go out there, we would have gone out there before we started murdering.
We must consider the wider picture. If we act recklessly, we risk alerting the Garleans to our presence here, making it that much harder for us to work with the local rebels. To say nothing of the reprisals ordinary civilians would be made to suffer.
Open your eyes, girl. They are already suffering. Let me go. I am putting an end to this madness. I will approach the village alone and identify myself as a former leader of the rebellion and a known fugitive. They will wish to detain me until they are certain they have learned all I know. Use this time to make your plans.
You saw what those monsters did to the villagers. Who knows what they'll do to you, assuming they don't kill you where you stand?
We live and die at the pleasure of the Kami. My fate is in their hands and no others. If it be of any comfort, I am no stranger to chains.
You can't expect us to stand idly by as a comrade goes marching off to his death. And this is nothing like Kugani.
Nor is it like the Reach, Lise, or the Wall. Let him go. Hold out for as long as you can, but remember, noble sacrifices are to remain an absolute last resort. I wish I could say it won't come to that, but only the gods know how we're going to get you and the others out in one piece. A miracle, perchance.
A great tower stands to the north and east. Look to its occupants for aid and succor. Together, you may yet find your miracle. Now, leave this place. I must go.
Another idiot like all the rest. I'm beginning to think it may be something fundamental. Something intrinsic. Something quintessentially Doman to ignore the simple truth. You can't do a damn thing if you're dead.
Enough, Yotsuyu!
Well now, this is a surprise.
Hear me, Yotsuyu! Cease this farce, here and now, and I shall surrender myself to you. Refuse, and all shall answer to my blade.
I like him.
Bring him to the tavern.
They're like children next to him. What are they gonna? They can't make him do anything. Alright, it is, we've reached the end of the stream. I actually went the whole time. I guess we're about to go to a place where we're gonna have a town, I guess? I don't know. Yeah, we're probably heading, this is the Great Tower. That's probably that thing, right? Here's as much as you, but even more, maybe even more. Every fiber of my being was crying out to intervene, but what's done is done. Consensus gamblers give us the time we need to find a solution. Don't fish at me. You guys seek aid in this tower, yes? For a better idea, I say we do just that. Taking care to avoid the Imperials. Alright, off we go. I'm not gonna make it very far, am I, though? Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. I'm on the wrong shore, though. I got all this garbage. I should probably just throw it out. That's a big walrus. I seem to have evaded their patrol so far. What is that tower anyway? I've never seen anything like it. On our map, we're on Okoro. The tower is known as Heaven on High. A mysterious structure built long ago by persons unknown. Oh gods, listen to me. I'm starting to sound like Alphino. Next thing you know, I'll be saying things like, as you're doubtless already aware. Over there, do you see it? It doesn't look like it's been dead long. This is their good shot. I can't see a single straight arrow. I'm gonna reach the top. Pretty sure I can't do it by myself. Well, someone's hungry. Wait, that wasn't either of you two, was it? Calm down, we have nothing to do with... Wait, what am I doing? They can't possibly understand with us. Probably not, no. Time to run, Lise. We save our strength for to give chase. You too, Acalia. They're all chasing. Off we go. Told you, they're just all giving chase. Well, they got back legs. Interesting. Looks like they had to kill a couple as well. There's one of the giant snail things. Just imagine they'd take us by surprise. What a finding that would have been to our story. I mean, I think it's safe to assume the people at the tower know how to defend themselves. You would have to share an eye with these things. Now all you need to do is convince them to help us. Is that like a boss? Or just an enemy? Oh, it's an event thing. Oh, it's a long event thing. That's like a... It's one of the event bosses, I guess. Or whatever you call them. Alright, this is where we stop now. We'll continue here next time. Thank you all for joining me on this lovely, lovely Friday. We got a nice long stream in. I gotta do some work stuff. And then, hopefully, I have a nice relaxing evening before I have to go in. Maybe they won't need me into the morning. Who knows? So thanks for watching, everyone. Sleep well, have good dreams, and hope to see you guys here tomorrow. We got a full stream tomorrow. Assuming I don't have to go into work tomorrow afternoon or something. You have to go to the website, Zarek, I think. So good night, everyone. Sleep well, have good dreams, and hope to see you guys tomorrow. Good night, everyone. Fox out. Night night.